Hello. Hi guys. How you doing? I'm like scrolling back. Hi Dragon. Hi Ender. Hi Yuki. Hi Avery. Hi Knight. Hi Boo. How are you guys? How you doing? Hello, hello. Hi. Were you mom again? No, I just actually pushed back stream at 11 because I've been doing things late. Saturday is always hard because it's the weekend, so like things pop up more with family stuff in general. So it's not necessarily me being mom, but I decided to give myself a little bit more time on Saturdays. Did you see the Silverwood trailer? I did. I am tempted to download the song. I actually really like the background song. I thought it was really cute too to see like all of the Stellaron hunters there and kind of they feel like a whole family. They feel like a whole family. Do it? Do what? What am I doing? I'm doing okay, but I can't stay for long. I gotta work at 9 a.m. That's understandable. Make sure to get plenty of rest, have sweet dreams. You know, gotta take care of yourself first and foremost, right? Blady's never beating the house husband allegations. You know, I've always thought that it just suits him. I just always thought it kind of suits him because, like, even though he's in the main story, he's always been shown to be, you know, actually not always shown, but it's like, you know, when he's like calm and everything, he's like very stoic, but he cares just very quietly. He just seems to just kind of stand there and seem indifferent, but he actually cares, right? If you actually talk to him and actually kind of like listen to what he says, it's like he actually cares. It's just he kind of goes crazy with the Mara, essentially, right? So it's like he kind of needs Kafka to help him at least reel that in, and afterwards he's like pretty okay. So like I kind of always thought like, yeah, that just makes sense. Not surprised. How's your day? How to put it? It's not bad. I didn't sleep until like 7 in the morning. I didn't sleep until 7 in the morning, so I woke up really late, visit Riddy for a bit to help her with some chores, and then eat a little bit of food with her, and then just I hung out. That's I didn't really do much today. Today I didn't do much. Yesterday I was actually like recording or like practicing more so for recording and doing actually a few things. And then I guess okay, today I was dealing with one thing that I don't want to talk about necessarily because it's kind of icky. An icky thing to deal with, you know? But it doesn't take up much time, but it's still like not something I want to deal with, period. Yesterday I pulled Linnea in Genshin, but I don't know how to build her, so you want to build defense a little bit on her. So most of her main stats should be defense, especially like her what is it? I keep forgetting what all the artifacts are now. It's her sands and goblet. Yeah, sands and goblet. You want to have defense as the main stat, and then you want to try and build crit rate and crit damage because she does actually really big damage if you build that. And then you want a little bit of elemental mastery in there as well because she does lunar geo damage. So that should be like, I guess you can say a basic summary of how she should be built. Something like that. Bro looks scary, but has been doing side quests like Fortnite and Nexus Animal. That is true, huh? I keep forgetting that Blade is technically in all of that. I heard that they're like a Ventrine. I don't think he'll make an appearance in Nexus Anima, but I heard he's like mentioned or something like that, which I'm a little curious about. But I'm really hoping that they'll put Topaz in there because it just makes sense. Like even if I didn't love Topaz like crazy, I just feel like it just makes sense to put Topaz in Nexus Anima because it's literally Pokemon. It's literally animals and creatures which she already has with Numby following her around. So she's perfect for it, you know? She's perfect. Hope everything has been well, thank you. Hi Mystic. What are we doing today? We're gonna be doing some more Chained Echoes because next month is gonna be I'm gonna be latching on to Star Rail quite a bit. I've already kind of, what you call it, like sat down and thought about how I'm doing my Star Rail. I think I'm going to try, okay? I'm going to try to save almost all the events for stream. Let me see how long that lasts, because again, sometimes I really like to play my Star Rail. I like to get to the events like right away. So like some of the events I might have to do a little bit off stream, especially if they require me to do like certain daily activities to it. But I want to try and do majority of the main events on stream. That is quite a bit. It is, but the problem is if you know me, on days where like I don't have much to do, I will sit all day and play Star Rail. I will sit all day and play like certain games. It doesn't happen often, and it just takes me a few hours, that's it. But I will just kind of sit one whole day and play. Like I think I did that yesterday with Genshin. I actually sat yesterday and Friday. Wait, no, Friday was yesterday. Sorry, yesterday, which is Friday, and a little bit of Thursday before stream, I actually sat through most of the day doing events if I could. So I was able to, that's where I was able to do my Spiral Abyss. I did it twice because it reset after I did my first time, which was good. So I did both of them. I did theater, so I sat down and did theater and made sure I was able to get all the Arcana stuff and have enough characters for it and get all like 10 levels. And then I also did Stingent, the Stingent thing. I keep forgetting how that sounds, like what's called, the Stingent. I was also still building Linnea, so my Linnea is now pretty decently built. She is now level 90. I had to unlock the space temple, whatever it is, this temple of space, because I was looking for the moths for her. So like I did a lot. Like I was able to farm up from 0 pulls to like 26, 27 pulls in Genshin, which is, it's a lot. And I did all the events too. I did the mapping event. So I obviously you can tell I sat down and kind of just did a bunch of stuff. So I have a tendency to do that with Star Rail too. If you let me, I will do everything within like the first few days. I'll just do most of the main events because I like doing stuff, and then I'll figure out and do like, you know, like exploration stuff maybe later. That's usually what it is. But we have a lot of stuff to do with Star Rail. We have the what is it, the duo game, the duo card game, which by the way, I invited Riddy. She'll join me on stream one of those days to play with me because we both like that card dice game from Plan Arcadia. So I told her how we can play together in the next event, or at least that's what it looks like. So she knows I invited her, so she'll play with me. She said she'll play with me. Then we have the anniversary event to do. Then we have Currency War to do because now they gave us 10 more levels of Currency War. I have a lot to do. The main thing I'll be able to do off stream by myself for sure is the story, because I think you guys will enjoy the story by yourself. I enjoy the story by myself, but I was gonna try to hold off all the events to do on stream. That's kind of my plan, because if I don't do that, I will just play it within like the first week. Stuff like that. Sounds like a lot of work. It's not, hit or miss. Hit or miss. It's a lot of work if I have other things to do. which is why I really have to dedicate days to like to be able to do these things. For Genshin, it's harder. For Star Rail, to me, it's not that hard. I'm chained up. I hear echoes. Oh, jeez. Hi, Kuma. I feel like I'm the same with the events. Get them all done within the first week. I don't know. What it is for me, I get super excited. And like, if they did like a really good job at hyping it up in the trailers and they unlock it like right away, I just want to play it right away. Does that make sense? So that's just kind of me. So it's like I just get excited that I want to get things done. I like to get it done. It's the same with like Genshin. If I actually had things that I want to do, I'll get it done. You just gotta give me time, or it needs to be something I'm excited for. Like one of the leaks I'm listening to in Genshin right now is one of the new story quests that's supposed to have something to do with Wander more. I'm excited for that, so I might actually go back to Genshin and play like, you know, play right away just to do that quest. So, is the Issa Riddy Soul Link still on the table? Was that ever on the table? I never mentioned playing Soul Link. What? When was that ever mentioned? I never said anything about Soul Link, huh? Another card event is going to be pretty fun, especially with Duo. I like the card game. You guys saw that I literally go hunting down NPCs to go dueling. I literally stop by like every NPC I see that has the little duel sign and would just duel them right then and there. Like, I kid you not, I went through all of Duo Mention. As far as I'm aware, I've done like all of Duo Mention, and then I think I got all of them, at least in Duo Mention. I don't know if there's any other ones I'm missing. Very passionate about dueling. It's fun. It's just fun, you know? It's just fun. It was mentioned on Riddy's stream while she was playing Pokopia. Oh, really? I think I might have been off, or I've been lurking during the time. I don't know. Riddy is a huge fan of Pokemon, if you guys don't know already. If you guys don't know already, Riddy is a huge fan of Pokemon. Huge fan. Not that I'm not either, but in the more recent Pokemon games, I haven't been as attached to them. It's been a little harder for me to want to get back into the Pokemon games, and it's like a strange thing. It's a very strange thing. Like, I think I mentioned to you guys the last Pokemon game that I genuinely played and really, really enjoyed was Sun and Moon. And then I actually never finished X and Y, which is the game before Sun and Moon. But I have not touched any of the other games afterwards. So, I don't know. One of the thing is also Riddy and I's battle strategies are a little different. You know, a little different than each other's. We're pretty opposite, I think, in the way that we decide to conduct our strategies. So, yeah. I don't know how that will work with a Soul Link. I really don't. Actually, hunting them down, they fear you at this point. I like playing the game. It's so fun. The Chaos Duo is about to peak to watch. Oh god. Look, you guys already had to watch us suffer in Cult of the Lamb, which, by the way, we still gotta do Cult of the Lamb. I have invited Riddy to play other duo games with me before. Like, I have invited her to play some puzzle games with me before. Like, I've seen other people do kind of like these duo puzzle games. I don't know how well we will do. Like, I found a random indie game where it's a capybara and a crow, and you are supposed to like help animal friends and do puzzles. So it was just a random co-op game that I found that I was like, Riddy, you want to play this maybe? So like, I don't know. I think about it all the time. I feel like Riddy and I growing up, we didn't play too many duo games. It's kind of weird. Have y'all ever thought about It Takes Two or something like that? I've watched the game a long time ago. I don't remember all of it. I remember like the storyline, but I don't know. I brought it up to her once, and then we never really talked about it. We never actually talked about it. Hope your weekend's good. Your voice is immediate Thank you. Also, hi. Hi to see the star. Hopefully your weekend has been good. I just finished Split Fiction. I'd recommend that. I heard those are the same creators. Split Fiction and It Takes Two. I heard that's the same creator, isn't it? I heard so many good things about It Takes Two. I've seen some big content creators play it before, so I've watched it. And I've seen a little bit of Split Fiction as well. But I've never finished both games exactly. And then I've also I've never actually looked into it fully. I also do have to worry about Riddy specifically in making sure she doesn't get motion sick. You know, so like there are some limits to what we can play. Mostly, I'm sure she can play them, but it's basically we won't be able to play long together because she does get motion sick. I can last probably a little bit longer. Honestly, just play Pragmata now. Pragmata. I have seen people play it. I have not seen anything about it. I know the name. That's it. I don't even know what it looks like. I've seen some content creators I follow play Pragmata, and then I never actually looked what it is. Understandable, yeah. It's been a nice weekend. Grateful for my health. That's good. Always good to be able to rest up, take care of your health, take some time to, you know, relax, right? Hopefully. Android Clara isn't real. She can hurt you. What do you mean? Also, don't mind me. I have like a giant milk tea bottle with me. I just have a giant carton of milk tea right next to me. I wanted to drink milk tea, but nobody else drinks it, so I just brought the entire bottle with me. Hi, Dim. Hello. How are you? I really gotta finish this milk tea. On top of that, it doesn't help because my mom brings home milk tea too. So I have my bottle of milk tea, and then I have all these milk teas she brings home, and I'm like, oh, I have to prioritize some. Time for me to go. Good night chat. Time to prep for an 8-hour shift. Good night, Ender. Good luck with work tomorrow. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Good luck. I'm so tired. Why is it so hard to sleep? Oh god, I know. So one of the reasons why I didn't sleep until like 7 in the morning. One, I was on call with Riddy for a little bit. Like she was calling me because we like to discuss like certain things that occur. So we were discussing a little bit, and then most of the night I was watching The Office. I started binge watching. I'm like in this binge watching phase. So 7 in the morning. I did not I didn't go to sleep until 7 in the morning. Pragmata looks absolutely unreal. Got a Death Straying vibe to it, but it's carrying packages but a tiny girl android. I know nothing about it, so I don't know what any of that means. Is it new? Did it just come out recently? Like, what is this? Oh, it's literally Clara. A blonde haired Clara. I've seen pictures of this girl. Does that help? Just launched. Oh, okay. It just came out. I had a lot of work to complete last night. Didn't sleep until 8 a.m. God, you and me, Mystic, you and me. Though I can't say I was busy. I thought you said you watched The Office to cheer yourself up last stream. Yeah. But like now that I'm watching it to cheer myself up, now it's me like binge watching it because just cause. It's kind of like sometimes, you know, you just crave something, you start it, and then because you started it, it's like now suddenly you have to like hang on to it and finish it. This is part of the reason why sometimes I can't watch series, because if they're not done or if it is really that good, that I really like it, I will sit there in the middle of the night binge watching it until like 3 in the morning, and it's not good. But it also has to depend on like how invested I am in it. It's been a long time since I watched The Office, so it's like I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's new, but it's been heavily postponed. Oh. Okay. Been avoiding Pragmata spoilers. Can't buy at full price right now, so I'm hoping it'll go on sale. Maybe winter. I can believe that it could go on sale. I believe it could. Maybe not by much though, especially because it's, you know, it's really new. So, but who knows? I mean, during winter it'll be quite a while. But I don't know how you're gonna avoid spoilers until then. That's gonna take a while. It really is just the blue version of Clara. Is she? Interesting. I wasn't busy too, but I finally fell asleep 3 hours ago. Oh god damn, you need more sleep. You need more sleep. That's all I have to say. Sometimes I'm shocked by like what time you're awake. It's like, oh, because I like when I go lurking in other chats, sometimes I see you there too. I'm like, do you ever sleep? Then again, I have to ask myself that too, because again, you catch me at odd hours as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure you guys have all caught me at like odd hours. I'm rewatching Scrubs due to the new season being good. That really gives me comfort vibes. You know, mood. Mood. I'm trying. It's hard. It's hard. It's rough. I can't blame you. Sleeping sometimes is like, it's just sleeping is not easy. Sometimes it's not easy. Wua has a Pragmata collab, right? Does it? Really? Pragmata times Wua. Wait, does it? I spelled Wua wrong. That's why. I put it. I called it Uwa. Or something like that. I didn't spell Wua. I spelled Uwa. A Wua and Pragmata collab. Maybe they are. Let's see. Yeah, It looks like they might be actually. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Interesting. Wow. It's a It's a library. Wait, library. Also, the Resident Evil and Kaiju number 8. That is what I saw. Yeah, Resident Evil, Angry Birds. I wasn't expecting Angry Birds. Pragmata, Persona makes sense. And Haikyuu. What? What kind of collabs are these? Livestream yesterday has several collab announcements. That's a lot of collabs. Wow. It's just libraries for the bikes. Oh, I see. Okay, vehicle skins. I get it. You get a bike in Wua? Did I ever get a bike in Wua? I didn't play Wua very much, as you can tell. I don't even know if I had a bike. I remember you can endlessly dash. You can do like some cool flying looking stuff, and I don't think I ever got a bike. I didn't make it very far. Okay, that makes... Okay, so the collabs are like these special looking bikes. That's cool. It's from their recent version? Oh, okay. So it's pretty new then. Yeah, we got wings for 2.0 and then a bike for 3.0. Nice. Not bad. I'm actually trying to catch up to Wua before Edge Runner collab. There's an Edge Runner collab? There is. That is a game I kind of want to play, but I heard it's a lot, and I probably won't be very good at it. Though, I will say the bikes are pretty cool to use. That is pretty cool. The only vehicle skin I ever need is Roger's Scary Apple Car with Worm Driver. I have no clue what that means. I do hope you get it though. Hopefully it's not hard. Announced last year, but still no update. Oh, huh. Edge Runner collab. That's Cyberpunk, right? I'm not imagining that, right? Isn't there supposed to be also a new Cyberpunk anime? Is it made by the same company? Yep, Cyberpunk. I like that anime a lot. Watched it a few times and I cry every single time. I never believed anyone when they first told me that it's really depressing. It's really depressing. It actually left me really sad after finishing it. But no regrets. I don't know, I like the, what do you call it? I really like the world view of it, like how all the technology things are. Although I guess the whole point of it is it's supposed to warn you against technology and everything, but like, okay, come on, I'm a tech person. I thought that was really cool. I'm like, that's cool. You know, that's like my entire field right there. So I was tempted to play the game because I was just curious about it. But then I heard the game is a lot more different than what I'm expecting. They're making a sequel, so more depression. I know, I heard that they're making a sequel. Is it the same animation company and such? I heard that the sequel would be a whole different group. So the group that we first saw with, I forgot his name. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot his name. It's that group's story is done. So it's like a whole brand new group just within the city. And I don't know about you, I'm so excited for that. Because I really want to see like more about the city, about like the culture, because it's so different, you know? For real though, I love new tech. Exactly. David and Lucy, there we go. David and Lucy. I forget people's names all the time. Have you played Cyberpunk? I have not. I thought about it. But then Riddy warned me that it's super long. It's a lot of stuff. And the gameplay itself just might not be exactly what I think of. That she warned me ahead of time that it's within the games that she knows I play. It's not any games that I usually play. So she warned me ahead of time. That's what it is. So it's not like she's telling me not to play it, but she's warning me ahead of time because I don't normally play games like that. It might not be a game I like, even though I like the world building. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I thought about it. Time to go Fear the Reaper on Wua when the collab comes out. Good luck. It's fun, but it's definitely long and not similar to what I've seen you stream. I mean, the thing is with stream, most of the games I play on stream are not games I normally play, to begin with. Like, for example, Chained Echoes. I am having fun in it, don't get me wrong. That's not a game I normally play, though. So, what's your usual type of game? How to describe it? One, I do play a lot of gacha games. Like, I think I mentioned to you guys, Genshin, Starro were pretty much my main games by myself. That is kind of the games I tend to play. Even before Hoyo came out, or at least came in my bubble for the longest time ever, I played Girls Frontline. If you guys don't know, I played the original Girls Frontline. So I played a lot of these, like, they're gacha games, but they do have like some aspects of strategy to it. And most of the games I played were solo games as well. So a lot of the games I play is like things that I can, you know, take my time in. I don't have to like sit down and progress exactly, or if the progression is not, it's different, right? I feel like it's different when you play some of these story-based games versus some of these gacha games where it's like you gotta finish a round and then you're fine and you can pause and do things like that. Makes sense with Genshin just in aesthetics, yeah. I don't know how else to explain it. All or nothing. That green lady on Enfield came out. I saw. Riddy showed me. I saw. She's cute. I'm looking at all the fan arts. I'm eating it up. Even if I don't play Enfield, I'm eating up all the fan art. I like those characters on Arknights. I really do. But yeah, no, I've been looking at all the fan arts for that. They're so nice. But yeah, so I played a lot of games like that, and then the other games I played were like as shocking as it is. I played League of Legends. I don't know why a lot of people find that appalling, but like I technically play League of Legends. But to me, like, I don't do anything special with League. I also don't take it very seriously. So I feel like a lot of people will be very upset at me in that game. I pissed off Riddy in that game too. Riddy gets very... She's competitive. She can be very competitive. Not in a bad way, but she too likes to try very hard. And with me, where I really don't care, sometimes it doesn't mesh well, and sometimes I do it on purpose too. Like, I usually only play mid lane or support in League of Legends because it's just easier to deal with things by myself in the mid lane where it's just me, or if I do have to play with another person, I like playing with Riddy because for a while, she played ADC. Now she plays mainly support. So it's kind of this awkward situation when we'll both play support down at bot together. That's what we do. But I don't understand, I guess, the strategies about being support. Like, I could make some good plays sometimes. Riddy tells me that I'm apparently pretty decent in the game. If I actually tried, I probably would do better, but I don't. And then there's a lot of times where she gives me a death glare because I steal a minion from her. So, yeah. I don't think Riddy enjoys playing down at bot with me. So I try to play with my brother rather. Because he'll be nicer to me, and he can adjust to my gameplay far better than Riddy. Poor Riddy. Same, I only play very casual and not often. Yeah, if I play, most of the time you'll catch me playing TFT, which once again, strategy game, or you'll catch me playing ARAM. And usually I play ARAM if I just want to do something more, I consider it mindless. I don't have to think about it much. So it's just me, trying to beat stuff up. That's it. So I don't take the game very seriously. I had a lot of people making wellness checks when they saw me playing League of Legends when I had never played it ever before. It's like a nostalgic game for me more so, because I started playing League of Legends when I was in high school. Riddy wanted someone to play with her, so she invited me, and I used to play with her and her friends. So we used to do normals all the time together. So she's already used to having to deal with my poor butt. Yeah. Like Riddy, back when we were younger, she used to try and force me to learn new roles, because otherwise I would just cling on to support role just because a lot of the characters I like are mages and supports. And so she's tried to encourage me to play other roles. So another role I tried playing for a while was jungler, and the only reasoning that she gave me to try jungler was because I can steal her kills. So for one entire game, I stole 7 kills from her. She gave me permission, but she was not happy about that. So, My friends assumes I've been hacked to be playing League of Legends. She definitely did. Yep, I did do it. Also, because you like Diana, I liked one skin from Diana. Yeah, I liked one very specific skin from Diana. So like, if you were gonna push me to play jungler, I was like, okay, I'll play this character. This particular character. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I was telling them how you get upset at me when we play. You don't like it when I take your minions on accident or on purpose sometimes. Yeah, I'm not the best support in the world, and I just don't play. I just run it down sometimes. Yeah. I'm also a huge scaredy cat. That's another thing. I'm a huge scaredy cat, so I don't think I push very well. I have to feel very secure with like my jungler to push. Otherwise, I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. My money, yeah. That's why you get upset at me when I steal your minions. I'm trying to think about what other kind of games I play. But yeah, it was like mostly League of Legends once in a while with Riddy, and then kind of like my gotcha strategy games. I feel like I don't really play much. So a lot of the games that you see me play on stream, it's like one of the first times I've ever played games like that. Like Riddy talks about Persona, Pokemon, things like that. I don't play those often. Or like Pokemon, I used to play it, but then I stopped. I never played Cult of the Lamb until stream. Never played Claire Obscure or games like that until stream. So a lot of these games are kind of new to me. A lot of them. I think the only other game that I played a lot of growing up was like Danganronpa. I played Danganronpa 1. I skipped 2 for whatever reason. I don't know why I skipped 2. I played 3 like 4 times. 4 to 5 times for whatever reason. I really liked Danganronpa 3 for whatever reason. So I played the entire game like 5 times. And then I played the another episode once. I remember you saying that you don't like 2. It's not that I don't like it. I remember trying to play it and then I couldn't make it until the first trial. I didn't like the feel of it. I watched another streamer play it semi recently, so I was able to see bits of it, but even with the story, I understand what happens and everything. The way that the game portrayed itself, I still didn't really like it. I don't know. I'm kind of the minority on that one. I know a lot. If anything, I think the majority of the fandom for Danganronpa really loves 2. For what I don't know why. It never caught my attention. But I really like 3. 3 though, I think I like the themes maybe a little bit more, and then I like the mechanics a little bit more. That's just me. RTS games, that surprises me. RTS? I'm not very good with acronyms, guys. Real-time strategy? Oh, like, that's League of Legends, right? Real-time strategy? I don't use strategy in that game. Is that bad to say? I don't use strategy in that game. I just kind of build whatever. I literally follow guides online and then hope for the best. This is why I play ARAM most of the time. But there are a few times where Riddy will ask me if I want to play like norms with her, and I will sometimes play like a few hours of norm with her. Not yeah, it's I don't do too much, guys. I'll be quite honest. I don't think I use much strategy in the game. That is pretty real for me as well. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like I'm sure there's like a lot of strategy to it. I know there is. I do watch the tournaments for it. I actually think the tournaments are really fun to watch because for me, who understands at least the basics of the game, I can see when, you know, one of the players make a pretty good play, and I can see like, whoa, they took a really good advantage of this timing and everything. I can see that, but for me, it's not like I'm planning for it. It's just I see an opportunity and I'm like, yes, okay, I take it. Let me see if I can take it. Like, that's kind of what occurs in my head. I'm not really planning much. It's kind of bad. I was thinking more like Civilization or XCOM type turn-based games. Yeah, I will say like my strategy games that I play. Again, Girls Frontline is one of those games where like I can take a bit of time to play. I do have to strategize on where to move my units and such. Star Rail, same thing. Genshin, it's a strategy-ish game where you do... Obviously, you need to think about like the teams that you build, but it's more live action as well. So yeah, and more exploration. It's like hit or miss. Hi Kia. Should get calm. XCOM? Wait, what's XCOM? But yeah, what else? I'm like literally checking my Steam account and seeing what games I played, because most of these games that I have on Steam is not mine. It's Riddy's. Actually, it sounds sad. I actually feel like I don't play a lot of games. I probably don't play that much game. Plants vs Zombies. I do remember that. Plants vs Zombies. Boop 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 boop. I did play Monster Hunter for a while, but I played it on my DS rather. I played a lot of DS games growing up, which makes sense. That was kind of what we had growing up. We have Helldivers? Oh, right, we do have Helldivers. That was for the little one. I was gonna say for a second, like, why the heck do we have Helldivers? Monster Hunter mentioned? Yeah, we played our Wii games like crazy. Oh my god, we did play our Wii games like crazy. We played Mario Party like crazy. We played Just Dance like crazy. We had this fighting Naruto game, so I used to play fighter games often too. Monster Hunter is so peak. The thing is you guys can't say that to me. I only played the DS version. I only played the DS version where I can be a cat, okay? So like, although I bet the game is really good, I know the game is really good, I've only played the one where you can be a cat. As you guys can tell, I'm a little picky with my games off stream. So like, yeah, I feel like it kind of tells you guys that I have a very limited genre of games that I've liked because I just haven't tried them. So that's kind of where, or why, I guess you can say, stream is more like variety. Like, I've thought about if I were to play games more like straight, like, you know how some people they're horror content creators, right? So they only play horror games. Or some people are gacha gamers, they only play like these gacha games. The reasoning I chose variety is partially because there's so many games I've never played. So I genuinely am like, I should really actually try them out. Especially because like some of the games you guys have introduced to me have been really good. Really good. Like Dispatch is a game, well, I guess Dispatch actually might have been a game I would have played. Because it reminds me a little bit of my Danganronpa a little bit, at least in the class trials. Detroit Becomes Human, very similar, where it's like, you know, it's a story, but you do those things. But then I would have never played Claire Obscure. I probably would have never played Nier Automata. Core Keeper was another game I probably would have not played unless Riddy and then Lyriel played with me. So these are all games that I've never would have touched initially. You know? Total War, I think when they release the Warhammer 40k, it's going to go off. Really? You haven't tried MH World? Nope. No. I know Riddy has tried to she tried to persuade me into playing, and I told her no. Unless they ever come out with an update where I can transform into a cat, I won't play. I won't play unless I can transform into a cat, okay? No. I have to play as a feline. I have to. That's valid right there, though. Yeah. Yeah. My genre is very limited, but I miss out on a lot of good games. And now that I'm playing a lot of these different games, it's different. It's different. Monster Hunter World was my jam, got a while. With the palicos, yeah. The palicos, the felines. I love those. I love those guys. I think you just really like party games or multiplayer. Yes and no. A lot of the games I played were solo player, really. The only time I've ever played party games was because we both played it together. We played a lot of games together, but honestly, I don't play that many games. Party games. I think you'll like them. We played Overcooked. I mean, I like it, but it's not like something I want to play all the time. Does that make sense? It's the same with Played-Up. So like, I don't mind them if other people invite me to it, but like, is it a game that I would like to do like 24/7? No. I think I'll get tired. My energy levels would be really low. That kind of thing. You sound like almost like another Vtuber? Sorry, tuber. Another tuber I follow. Cielo Vtuber. Oh? Is that a good thing? I bet you they sound cuter than I do. I bet you. I bet you. Yap Yap, are you there yet? Yeah. I mean, Yap Yap, to be fair, Yap Yap, Lyriel invited me. So, thank God she invited me because that is a fun game. Are we there yet? I only found out about it because of other people. And then I decided because, you know, it's really fun to collab with Lyriel and grab Riddy and drag her along. I dragged them both along with us for Are We There Yet? That's what happened. Why don't you get the new Tomodachi Life? I've been really tempted. I have been tempted. I've been seeing a lot of like pictures of Tomodachi Life, and I have been seeing that you can customize your very own characters in Tomodachi Life. Like, don't get me wrong, you can already customize them, but I've been seeing people like draw legitimately characters from games in there. And I was like, that's crazy. So like, I'm tempted, but I'm also not very good at drawing. So like, how Riddy, you might need to help me draw characters that I like. I'm following the shorts creator. We play together, yes? Oh jeez. As in, if you guys both talking, it would be very hard to distinguish. She's on right now if you want to compare. How'd you know I was searching her up? I was curious. Are you guys able to hear? I'm actually noticing that my mic is reacting even though it shouldn't be. So that's the thing that I need to fix too. At least I think it looks like it's reacting. Also, I don't think they sound like me. I think they sound cuter than me, though. I like their voice better. I literally thought you two were the same person with 2 accounts. Some people do have 2 accounts, though. Some people do, so that is a thing. I don't see it very often, though. Because I feel like most people, if they have 2 accounts, one is if they stream, the second one could be more of an account that they use leisurely to, you know, just kind of like enjoy other people's contents. It's not often though, because honestly, I think it's a lot of work just to have 2 accounts to begin with. Then I know some people have 2 streaming accounts because if they dedicate their main stream to be certain content and they don't want like certain other contents on there, but they want to play it, sometimes they have like an alternative account to play other games that they don't normally play, if that makes sense. So I have seen it sometimes, it's just not very often. Not very often. Things like that. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I'm like tempted to check something. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Boop, boop, boop. I want to check. At least I was noticing something was going iffy with my sound. I thought we fixed my sound problem. Not like it's a bad sound problem now, but like I am now wondering if I fixed it completely. That's the real question. Okay, maybe my sound thing is fine. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, I think I'm just overthinking it. Okay, Never mind. I'm going crazy. We're okay. Had to make sure though, because last stream was a disaster. Disaster at play with all the crazy sound stuff. This is I need to keep like documentation on some of my settings actually. Right now it sounds fine, just occasional mouse clicks every now and then. I guess maybe it's my fan. Because so what I'm looking at, when I usually look at when I look at OBS, I keep my screen on the mixer so I can see the sound levels basically, just to help gauge like where sound comes from, if I'm maybe being too loud, if something's being too loud, and kind of see like what's going on. And when I stop talking, I see my audio sound still hitting, or it still looks like something is making a sound. So I got scared that it's my like Google or something, or like background sounds that you can hear. I do notice the fan now. Yeah, I have to have a fan. One, AC can be expensive if you run it for too long, but also some odd reason my room is very what do you call it, like very, it gets hot really quickly, but it isn't too bad. Yeah, well, I think that's just because it's my dynamic mic too. Breathing too hard. I don't even think I'm breathing too hard, but it feels like something's hitting it, so I had to check, had to make sure. It's one of those things. Okay, right. I need to fix something real quick. So the strategy I was gonna do is make him into cleric. That was my strategy, because he's never leaving the field. So the people that will be mostly on the field, Victor is always staying on the field. If for whatever reason the other ones can kind of switch back and forth, realistically I want Kylie and Glenn to stay, but we'll see. We'll see if they really stay. If I need to, I can change, I guess, where they go. Where am I leaving to? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know which direction I'm going. Right, and then this is where the angel-looking character comes in, and then she's actually just a puppet, and then we see the puppeteer is actually a gross-looking bug. Yeah. That's so gross. Alright, and then my strategy was we kill the bug first. That's the strategy. So first and foremost, let's smack these two for their defenses. And then she attacks us. That's painful. And then I have to do ult here rather. And then, right, I need to keep my overdrive like in the yellow. Lock-in of the century. Because we tried to fight this guy so many times. This guy is causing me issues like the Dream Eater. So I got to like try. Who's gonna hit next? It's both of them. Hopefully he doesn't kill me, and then they're both weak against light. But yeah, no, like we're gonna have to try and kill these guys. Like it's gonna be the same as the Dream Eater that we had to fight. Glenn is going again? Or what? Yeah, I thought Glenn... Wait, okay, and then we back down. I have to heal everybody. Rather. Yeah, the hardest part is the overdrive. That is my toughest issue here. It's the overdrive that I have to figure out how to lower constantly. Hi, Mika. Hello. Good morning. How are you? I want to hit him too with this because it does the magic and everything. Okay, then we switch over. I'm very sleepy. It do be like that sometimes, right? This was the game you were playing when I first started watching your stream with your hatred of Rob. Rob gets us killed every single time. You can't blame me for that. He actually kills us every single time. He was able to get one of my teammates like constantly targeted and killed, and he's not even on the field. He's like sharing a spot with another teammate and he just gets them killed. Hate is a strong word. Yeah, it is a strong word. That is true. Yeah, he causes us issues. He causes us issues. That's all I have to say. He causes us too much issues. Okay, I'm keeping my overdrive pretty decent, I will say. Pretty decent. Rob is a curse that we need to cut out. Oh, he causes me so much issues. Justified Rob hate? Look, okay guys. Let's look. Let's look. I know my overlay blocks a little bit of the health, but you guys can see. Who has the lowest health right now? Who has the lowest health right now? Who is on that pairing? Rob is, okay? Rob is literally a curse, always trying to get the enemies to kill him. And he doesn't do anything for me, okay? He offers nothing to me. Other than maybe poison, which is not good enough. Let's be realistic here, it's not good enough. So no, Rob doesn't offer anything to us. Nothing. Nothing of the sort. Anyways, we're robbing him of his chance of redemption. No, he doesn't do anything for us. Like, look, he's just, this is all he can do. What does paralyze do? I guess I could try inflicting paralyze. I don't think it's gonna do anything though. 45 health. He's so fragile. Yeah. 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 Yeah, he causes us a lot of issues. He causes us a lot of issues. Now he's doomed? Oh my goodness. Why are they always doomed? Okay, let's switch back. Oh god, everybody is dying. Kind of dying. Painful. Painful. Oh, Kylian died. So the only thing I can do here is I can... Weren't you on this last time? Yeah, we never finished. I think I think I have to use Angel Wing here, because even if he comes back, I won't be able to heal him. Then here... Yeah, I'll switch over to you so you're nice and healthy. And then... Poison? Usually fragile characters can put out big damage hits, but Rob just this week. Yeah, that's a whole another thing. Rob is just very weak. He's just he's being silly. He likes to cause us issues. Rob does not like helping the team. Wow, he just killed him immediately. That was crazy. Yeah, that's just how he is. Quite literally, according to his name, he likes to rob us of victory. The amount of times that Rob has died on me in a battle is too many to count. Too much to count. Way too much to count. That's just how he is. That guy's dead. Yep. Oh, he really wants to kill these guys. I have to redo this. The Doom is very painful. Doom is very painful. I might need Glenn to be constantly on overdrive lowering. That might be that plan. Overdrive lowering Kylian needs to constantly be lowering the guys' defense. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I have to think about this. And then the TP was kind of painful. Just a little painful. But I think it is a good idea that I have Victor as the healer. He survives far longer. He did have a TP issue though. Maybe... How much TP does he have? That's another thing. Maybe I can give him an item for it. And then here I am entering this. Yeah, let me see what item I can give Victor for more TP. Because if he's gonna be constantly healing, it does cause a little bit of issues. Just a little bit. Okay, Victor, equipment. What do you have? This gives you more mind. So maybe... What does this give? Glasses, that does give more TP. That would be really nice. I gave that to Kylian, so I'll take it from him currently. And then I'll give him this one, the mine. So hopefully that helps just a little bit. So now Victor has almost one of the highest TPs. Jeez. Good job, Rob. Can't read chat or you would be insecure. I mean, in one battle, if I remember correctly, Rob was just trash talking these guys, and then he's the first to die as well. So not very helpful when that happens. You know? Not very helpful at all. Okay, gotta use the ult here. Just so I constantly get the buff. I wish we could have just handed him over. You know which one I'm talking about. I know. We should have just handed him over. Would have saved us a lot of troubles. Actually, I should just lower yours and then focus on... Because she's the one doing damage most of the time. Yeah, we'll switch over. We'll be fine. And then we can attack all of them. Because right now they have defense down. Toxic Rob behavior. Yeah, Toxic Rob. That's how he is. A trader explains it, he betrays us with his performance. God, you guys are really banking on him. Revives a character? I don't have a normal heal. That's a little problematic. I forgot that he does not have a normal heal. Okay, I need to start lowering their DPs. Oh, you have it. You just don't do it often. I see. Okay. So you heal one person, but not much else afterwards. Okay. So he just does that normally. Just for fun. Do I need to use arm break? No, you're fine right now. Okay. We'll lower our overdrive. That goes back up anyways. Kylian is slowly dying, so... I am going to... We don't have shields. I put shields. I'm going to use the summon attack to lower overdrive and do damage. And then he can heal himself. It's great. And then... I restrain here. Gotta lower his confidence to make his redemption arc so much more emotional. Oh, Victor died. Yeah, it's not good. Okay. Okay, we can do this to you. And then... Item, we can use Angel Wing. Hopefully... He'll be okay. Maybe I should have just waited. Yeah, I should have just waited. That's my fault. And then we poison. And then we poison. I heard that he does get a redemption arc. It's just I don't think it's overly much, or I heard some people didn't think it was overly much. Okay, we switch over to Rob. We use poison to poison you, because I don't attack you nearly as much as I probably should. Oh, Rob died in one hit. That is kind of crazy. One hit! The first time I turn him into his turn, he dies. Wow. Insane. Okay. Well, I was not expecting that. I really wasn't expecting that. Okay. And then... oh, I didn't want to do that. No. I wanted to heal Victor specifically, because he's my dedicated healer now. And then Victor can... none of them has shields, so... it's truly the Rob cursed bloodline? Yeah... yeah... I told you, he's pretty bad. Oh, they got paralyzed. Okay, we'll switch over. Rob as healer's thoughts? No. No. I'm never trusting him with anything. He deserves no role. He's gonna cause me so many issues. No. Rob's gameplay is 50% on the floor and 50% benched. Yep. Yep. Sorry, I'm like thinking about this. I'm thinking about this. Ugh. I could revive the guy now and give him... yeah, I can do that now and then give him a snack with Lean. Lean is very healthy right now, so it might be beneficial. Rob as tank dies in one hit always. No. He's actually just... okay. Do you have Doom on you now? I'm poisoned. Okay, that's not... it's not the same. He just dies in one hit. I bring him back and it doesn't matter. He just dies. It doesn't matter. It's all for naught. Okay, well. Incoming gotcha game you are playing and he's a guest character? No. Never. He actually makes me so sad. He actually makes me so sad. I'm gonna have to redo this anyways. Rob should just never come out. That's basically what it is. I can't let Rob out. He's just causing me issues. More than anything, he's causing me issues. We had Kylian as the dedicated healer before, but I wonder if that's not good enough anymore. Because Victor, I mean, he does a lot of buffing though. And they put Doom on him. We haven't even made it to the other turn. Ugh. Controversial opinion, Rob deserves the red wedding. What's that? Ew, my goodness. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Heal up. Okay, she's staying alive. Staying kind of alive. Hi, Nefer. Hope you're making good progress with Rob. No. He's killing my team. Look at that. He's legitimately killing my team. You should put that assessor on him that makes him take aggro. Oh. He doesn't need it. He's already taking all the aggro. I don't even need it. I don't even need the item for it. He just takes it all anyways. It's so sad. Okay, the real question is, did the items change? Okay, no, the items did not change. Rob is making no progress. Actually, reverse progress. Yeah, reverse progress. Actually, reverse progress. There we go. Attack and magic break, so she does less damage to me. There we go. That looks good. Okay, and then we can use this on her. We're doing healthy, well, pretty healthy. Kylian can heal still. Kylian can still heal. Have you upgraded any of your character's abilities? I thought I did. I could be wrong, so don't quote me on it. Is there a mod to remove Rob? I wish. I wish that was the case. Okay. She doesn't have anything available for me right now, so I'm gonna use restrain here. And then heal. Victor. Oh, paralyzed. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. How did the puppeteer die so quickly the first time? That is the best question I would like to ask too. I have absolutely no clue. It is a huge miracle that we killed him the first time so quickly, because I have no clue what the heck happened the first time. I'm kind of saving the ult right now. At least when I start having TP issues. Because right now I don't have any TP issues, so... Oh no. They put it on Victor? Maybe we need RNG crit. It was it the first time? Oh, maybe. That would make a lot of sense. Possibly. Oh my goodness. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Okay, let me get everybody's TP up. And then I need... How's their shields looking right now? That's the other question I'm having right now. They don't have a shield on. Okay, you have for a while. Honestly, okay, let's switch to you. And let's get you to bleed this enemy. This is the plan, because she's not getting attacked as much. I'm trying to kill the bug, but I should try to do overtime damage on her to try and kill her. Help him. Pedalstorm, see? And then this, I'm trying to attack you. And then this attacks everybody. Victor only has one turn until death. They're not dying? Okay, I'll put shields on them. And then by the time he dies, oh, they should be fine. Ooh, like no damage. Except for you. But I can heal you. Wait, actually, let me see. Well, yeah, I can heal you. I think it'll be more beneficial to heal you right now. Especially when he's going to die. And then, for you, I need to do this so you can do less damage to us. Because it's a little painful. Yep, and then he dies. However, we bring him back. Because then the team can heal him. So I can heal him here. That lowers my overdrive. And then we can heal you with a snack. There we go. And then we'll survive this next turn. Yeah, we're good. Why? Do you keep putting doom on my people? What is this monstrosity? Okay, well... Alright, let's put shields on everybody and then I'll buff everybody. You're going to die anyways, so I might as well just start attacking a lot. The boss is spamming Perish Song. He really is. He really is. He's not happy with my guys very much right now. He's not happy at all. And then try to lower my overdrive as well. He's too happy with the trigger of Doom. Way too happy with the trigger on Doom. And I'm not even anywhere close to getting my ultra move. That's kind of bad. Do you have anything? You don't have anything right now. So, I'm gonna actually White Swing here. Because everyone is pretty healthy right now. Do I need this on you? I need this on you. Let's put this on you. And then you, I'm gonna attack you. So hopefully... Weakness. There you go. Because he's going to die anyway, so I might as well just let him kind of eat up everything. Sounds kind of messed up, but let's have him eat everything so it doesn't need to make my other teammates need to heal. Ooh, then she can do damage for right now. So that's actually like not a bad thing right now. She's also super healthy, so... Offensive buff. Everyone's really healthy, but... Let's start shielding everybody. Because he's gonna die after this. Oh, here's the second phase. And I am slightly... I just made it into overdrive. And they Doom lean. That is great. That is great. Now we used Angel Wing here. So now maybe I should just leave Lean on the field. And then we use Snack. And then he's healing. He's healing! He's healing everybody when he shouldn't be healing. And put... Okay, let's use the ult here because Victor is running out of TP. And then I really need to stay in my thing. Is there any type of cleansing skills to remove Doom? I don't know. At least I don't have the skill because her cleanse is for the enemy. Not even me, it's for the enemy. Yeah, we hit both of them here. And then, unless killing the puppeteer is the only way. Yeah, right now, I am thinking the only way around this is killing the puppeteer. That is my current thoughts right now. Okay, I need to heal him right here. Okay. Okay. Ooh. They are really wanting to kill these guys kinda badly. Kinda badly. Okay, hit both of them. I'm gonna heal everybody here. Kylian. The problem with Kylian is I think he's going to die soon. Because Lean is going to die. Like, will swapping characters cancel Doom? I have no clue. I actually don't know. I swapped to Kylian to see if that does help, but I actually don't know if that's going to help. I am hoping it does. But we don't know. Oh god. Well, he placed Doom on Kylian too. Now what? Wait, what do I do now? He put Doom on Kylian and Lean. Oh no. It's just it's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. Okay, you're alive? You have Doom in 2. It slows their... Okay, so it slows their turn. So they won't die right away. Their counter didn't drop. So that's kind of a good thing, right? Like, it didn't drop or anything. But they're still going to die soon. There's no changing that. They're going to die soon. Oh, God. Well, there she goes. Never mind, she just died. I really gotta heal. Because Rob is getting this guy dead. It is a little painful. Just a little painful. You guys, you have attack and break already? That means you should be not doing as much damage. Ow. Then you put Doom on Victor. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's get the team. Okay, let's get the team back alive. Because we actually need it. We need my semi-second healer back up. There we go. Ew, my goodness. Okay, boop boop boop. Let me heal everybody. There you go. Wow, he just died. You don't have anything. That is a problem. TP is now a problem for you. Which is not good at all. But you just gained a lot of TP back. So maybe not as bad as I thought. Let's do this back on you. It's the overheat though. The overheat is really killing me right now. Yeah. And then now you have a TP issue. The TP issue is actually not very good now. It's bad. It's bad. Oof. I killed this guy once and then now I can't kill him again. It's sad. There you go. We got to the second phase not as badly, but... Thinking this. Victor seems okay. He's not causing issues. But then the second phase is now I'm relying too much on like getting everybody back alive. And that causes problems. Because if I'm not attacking, then everybody kinda doesn't gain ultra moves points. And if we never gain ultra move points, then we never get ult back up. So that's a problem. That's a big problem. A physical... Which one? A magic neutral attack dealing damage based on the number of summons. I have no summons right now, so how many summons can I grant? One summon each? Okay. So it doesn't matter. Then smack here for defense. We do not need to use the ultimate yet. So I'm going to shield. You know what? I'm gonna buff everybody. I think we'll survive. I have faith. We'll survive. Then nothing here, so I use restrain rather to lower back the overdrive. That keeps going up anyways. Okay, Kylian can heal himself. There we go. And then now he's dying. He has one weapon buff. So I do this again. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then boop boop boop. Let's hit you. Hopefully that helps. That's Glenn, he's dead. Yeah. Cries. And then TP is always an issue. 300 is a lot. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Yep. They really do not like him very much. Okay, and then we can heal here with the snack. Because everybody else is pretty healthy. Oh, and then they smack Kylian. Paralyzed. Okay, that's not so bad. And then smack them here for the defense and mind break. And then they doom him. Why? Why do they do this to him? What did he ever do? Okay, all their TPs are back up. Now I'm gonna lower the overdrive here, and then I'm going to revive him. And then I'm gonna also switch again to lean to hopefully lower the overdrive a little bit more. And then once again, snack. This is why we bought so many snacks prior. I wonder if I should buy more. Victor is dead. That is not. No. Oh, what the? That's kind of cool. Like a bunch of information. I wish I could just end this and then restart. It doesn't have any buttons for me to do that. I would like to just restart because strategy not working. Strategy not working. But now I just have to let myself die and then go back. Which it's not fun to play this out when I'm already dead. Personally, at least, it's not very fun. Boop boop boop. And then well, I can switch back to Kylian, and I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's just dead after this. Right? He's gonna be dead after this. Or surprisingly not. Surprisingly not. He's not dead. Now he's dead. After the angel person go. Okay. The SOS HP thing sometimes works and then sometimes it doesn't. Okay, maybe. There's not much I can do in terms of this. Let me see. Upgrade weapons. Can I upgrade this? I can. Wait, I can't. I don't have money. Right. Let's see. Sell. I feel like we can sell this, but then there goes my crystals. Can I remove crystals? Remove. There we go. Remove. Okay. Remove here. Because I'm gonna start selling these weapons to make more money. I think is my plan. Okay, everybody else has one. Remove from armor. Those all both have one. Okay. I don't want to sell my crystals with that. That would be kind of bad. Probably bad. We can sell this. We can sell this. We can sell this. Okay. Those are some good ones to sell. I don't think we need this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, I gonna go to sell some of those. This one does nothing for me. This does nothing for me. This does nothing for me. There's so many of these that gives me absolutely no stats. Like, it does have some stuff to it, like resistance and such sometimes, but I feel like I'll be fine without it. Personally, I think I'll be fine without it. Oh. Oh. There we go. And I'll keep these. Sell. Okay. I don't need deals. Hi, History! How are you? Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Do I want to upgrade a weapon? Yeah, let's upgrade the weapon. So we do more attack. That's great. Okay, the real question is... Lean is not really out on the field. It's him. I need him to do more damage. Then she's also not out on the field. Okay, let's do you. And then is there... Oh, I can do... Oh, I can't do him again. Who else can I do? I don't have 500 anymore. I don't have 500 here. I don't do anything with Rob. Magic. I have not been attacking with you. You've been constantly in charge of just healing. Which is a little painful. Just a little painful. Where are you? You I cannot upgrade anymore. Okay. You, I don't have the stuff to upgrade. You're not out on the field constantly. You don't have the stuff. I don't know what... I don't know who this is. He's not on my party. So I guess I can't upgrade because I'm missing the long feather. Okay. Is that guy in my team? I don't have him. He's just existing on my team though. He has his own equipment. But I don't have him. It's weird. Maybe he's the character I can get later, I guess? Oh, is this what it is? Okay. Level 1. Class action? Why is there no class action? Where's his class action? Is he not the cleric on the team? Oh, see, class emblem. There we go. And then he's wearing the glasses. There we go. There we go. Okay. So learn skills. No. Set skills. I can level... What does this take if I level it up? I can't level it up. How do I level things up? Oh! Oh! Oh, it needs a certain amount of SP. Wait, yeah, SP. Whew. I was hoping to do this one, which he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough fire resistance. That's not anything grand. This one I don't have. I'm barely short. Barely short. Ooh, but heal. Wow, that took a lot. And then save TP. Attack up seems pretty good to me. And this one, ooh, that took actually a lot more than I thought. A lot more than I thought. I really want this one, but I don't have a lot of SP. I should just save if I can. Well, I'm trying to save, but also this also takes so much SP. What other... Oh, wait. Class action? I have enough! Okay. I can... the revive on this one I still feel like it's not enough. 5% more. But I can heal. It's still the same heal, but it's lower TP. Yeah, we'll do that one. I think will work. Wait, what's your passives? Counter cure? Okay, we'll do that one. And then we'll do this one. That's handy. Yeah. Then with... Oh, wait, this is the same person. Then here... Oh my god. You have a lot of SP. A lot of SP? Where did you get all that? What the? He has so much SP. The real question is what do I want to do here? Magic up. I think so far, this summon attack seems really deadly. If I can get enough summons on the field, which technically I can. Like this one has been doing a lot of damage from what I've been seeing. Oh, wrong person. You haven't been on the field as much, but what can you offer? I haven't been using this very often. I wonder if I should use it more. The buffs. The bleed might be really handy though. It'll last for 6 turns instead. Yeah, I feel like the bleed would be good. Right here. Oh, and then... I can do these two. Oh. There we go. Okay, and then for you, you also don't have as many as I hoped. You really don't have as many as I hoped. Remove one. Oh, it's just less SP. These ones does more damage, so which one do I want more damage on? It's only by 0.1 though. I might wait on you. Ooh. Ooh, but this one's good. TP. It's always nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't do anything with you, but I'll take these nonetheless for you. And then... Poison shot for 5. It does a little bit more damage. Okay. That's not bad. I think the only thing that has been helpful for me with you is poison. Actually. I think that's the only thing that's been helpful with me. Is your poison. Okay. And then I bought more stuff. I don't think there's much more I can do. Can I get an autosave? There we go. Auto-saving. So I can do things. I already upgrade as much as possible. Can I combine any crystals? Is there anything else I can combine? HP. There we go. A bunch of HP. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Wow, we have a lot of HP. Oh, unfusable. Mine. Okay, wait. Nothing there. Ooh, we have a lot of counter attacks. There we go. Then we get a 5. Not bad. Counter HP, agility attack. Oh, okay, we can put these two together. There we go. And then, okay, everything else is kind of the same. TP, switch out TP. That would be actually kind of nice. Because some of my characters run out of TP like crazy. So now the real question is setting it into stuff. Not mind. Dry attack? Chance of 15% of triggering this ailment. He doesn't really do anything. Counter attack up. Counter attack B. Ooh. HP. Auto shield. Trigger shield for 3 turns. Ooh, I should give that to Victor. Actually, I should probably give that one to Victor, I feel like. We'll give this one to Glenn. Okay. And then Victor, where are you? Here you go. Auto shield. Yes. Now, since you're my dedicated healer right now, I kind of need you to stay alive. You... mine doesn't do anything. HP regen? 30% chance to counter single target with HP regen. Yeah, you know what? I'll give that to him. Then... Is there armor stuff I can put? Oh, you don't have any... Well, you're not out on the field very often, actually, so... I don't think... Dark resist HP up. What's the difference? It's both the same. I'll give you that one. HP. More HP, so you guys can last longer. That's really realistically what I need right now. Mind, I'll give that to you. I don't know what that... I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that does. You have HP regen already. Oh, and you already have stuff. Okay. 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 Can I get an autosave? There we go, saving. Let's see if this makes any difference since I leveled a few things up. I don't know if it'll do much though. I feel like I didn't level up too much. They were so expensive. All the SP that it needs to level up is a lot. But I hope it does enough damage. Because I feel like that's what I need. Okay, so Victor will be safe for a while. So I need to hit you because you're the one that's gonna cause me all the issues. And then I need to hit you because you guys both need good luck, I know. That's all I need. It's just a little bit of luck. Surely. Victor doesn't even go right now. Jeez. They used Dune right away? Why? Why did you do that? What kind of logic is this? He used Doom right away. That's kind of messed up. Oh. Okay, okay. Wait, that's okay. That wasn't too much. Now, the real question is... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna switch to start doing more damage, hopefully. Hopefully that helps, because if I can kill them more, that's faster killing. Okay, Victor. I thought you had a shield on? He really wants him gone? Apparently so. He really wants him gone. Okay, we can... Not everybody is dying. Notice who though? I know. Hi Flair! Hello. How are you? I know, he's always going after freaking Rob. It's always the same guy. Always Rob. I survived foam rolling my legs? Foam rolling? Oh, the shield worked there. So the shield only sometimes works? Is that how that works? Like, what's going on? What is foam rolling? I have to ask. Doom in 2 turns. So I'm gonna put one more summon on the field. That'll be 3. Hopefully that does really big damage for the next move. Which what I'm hoping for at least. And then I need to use Glenn to cool down everything. It hurts? It hurts? That's not good. Wait, oh. Actually, switch over to you. And then, I need this down. Foam rolling legs, a self-massage technique that can help relieve tension, reduce muscle soreness, and increase flexibility. Interesting. The more you know. Oh, he died. Oops. I thought I had one more turn. Oh. That is most unfortunate. I thought I had another turn. I guess not. This is a little awkward. Very awkward. Oh, there, that lowers things. I understand why the damage raises my overdrive, but I don't like it. Not happy with it. Okay, I need to revive him back later. After this. Okay. Now we go to Angel Wings and bring him back. And then, either way, I need to heal everybody. Because we're all kind of dying very slowly. Then we go back to... Okay. Do some damage while I lower the overdrive. I might as well do that. Ew, my goodness. Please leave him alone. You put Doom on him again? What is wrong with you? What is this monstrosity? What is this? Okay. I guess. He really doesn't like Rob. At all. And I really need TP right now, so I kind of need this. And it'll lower my overdrive. Not by a lot, but it kind of... Rob. Rob is causing me so many issues. And now I lost all my summons. God, okay. Let me switch over. And let me use... Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, let me put it on the puppet, because the puppet's kind of what's killing me. She's really killing me here. Okay, alright, Victor, please live. Please live. Oh my goodness. You know what? We use summon and attack here. I don't know. Ooh! That did like 300 damage, actually. Not that bad, if you ask me. Not that bad. Now the real question is what can I do here? Rob just chronically problematic? He really is. Hey, I entered the second phase. Yuki. Not bad, not bad. Okay, extended. We go switching back. We go breaking your attack and everything, and then we make everybody nice and healthy again. There we go. Look at how healthy we are. And then he's gonna die anyways, so might as well let him go for a bit. Might as well bring him back. And then we'll give him another snack. There we go. Snack. And let's hope for the best. That will... Okay, no attack. I'm good with that. They just attacked him. Okay. I basically did a heavy leg day a few days ago at the gym, which is why I said I survived. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's good though. Hopefully, at least you survived it. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, you're causing me issues. You're causing me issues. Overdrive is causing me issues once more. You don't have anything lean. And I kind of want to heal you because this guy is scaling me. This damage is scaling me. It's really scaring me. Oh. TP so far is not too bad. Glenn is in a really bad spot for TP though. Glenn is in a really bad spot for TP right now. Let's put on a shield, hopefully. I really need to lower this. I really need to lower the overdrive. Oh my god. I wheezed at how you said again because he's always getting doomed. This is the second time. No, Victor. Okay, Victor, you have to come back. You have to come back. You're my main healer here. Actually, you need to come back. Priorities, priorities. Victor, heal everybody, heal everybody. This overheat is killing me. It is actually killing me. Ooh. Boop boop boop. That doesn't... Well, that lowers the overheat just slightly. Then he dies. Paralyzed. poison. Okay, that's not too bad. I really need to use my ultimate after healing myself. And then you are pretty healthy, but you don't have much going on, so let me just smack you. Ooh, we're dead. Wow. That is not good. I'm thinking, I'm debating, I'm thinking. We're gonna switch him out so they're a little healthier. We're gonna bring you back. You're the main person I kind of need alive. And then we're gonna give you a snack. And he gets to go. Okay, so I need Glenn though to get the you know what? Whatever. I was hoping for Glenn to be there to get the TP rather and not Sienna, but he's gonna die otherwise next turn anyways. And he dies anyways. No, Victor, you're just all by yourself. And then he gets attacked by one. Why do they keep putting Doom on where Rob is? Actually, the only 2 times they used Doom, it was on Rob. Or where Rob is. Maybe we should take it easy on Rob. We're never gonna take it easy on him. He doesn't deserve it. Doesn't deserve it. It's actually just causing me heartache. My poor heart. What? Why? Why so early? I don't understand. What are the criteria for using Doom right away? Oh my god. Oh. This is actually so painful. Well, Rob is the criteria? Apparently so. Apparently so. He's not in a very happy mood. He really dislikes Rob. Like, I don't know how else to say it. He just really dislikes Rob. TP. Let's put this on. Maybe I should try saving the ult until later. Because I feel like the ult does seem to be really helpful, but then we can't get the ult again, so I need to just put on the TP thing. Okay, let's lower it. Poetic March. Yep, this looks about right. Someone should make Rob merch just so it goes on soul. You guys are... I know, I bully Rob, but holy, you guys blame Rob like crazy. There he goes, he's dead. You guys are brutal with him. Absolutely brutal. I'm like... I'm thinking... Okay. If I... Okay. I'm trying to also save TP. Oh. I'm thinking, should I revive him? But he's... The next person is gonna be the puppet, and she hits everybody. So honestly... so annoying. Okay. Not too much. I'm just gonna use an angel wing here, and then I can use Kylan to heal. Yeah. There we go. My poor... They use Victor. That's not good. That's not good. no. Heal everybody. And then... Ooh, Light Climber. This will get everybody. Okay. He's attacking. Okay, my overdrive is looking pretty good right now. One more turn until death. Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna just shield everybody. We're gonna use this one more time. I finally understand Rob isn't here to be a real character, he's the comic relief. That's so sad. I need him to do more. I don't need him to constantly die. That's not what we're here for. He needs to be useful. What's the point otherwise? Oh, she gets to go again? What happened there? Okay, there we go. Okay, we enter the second phase. Okay, second phase. We're gonna bring him back. Okay, we're bringing him back. He needs to at least do the bare minimum. Really, he really does need to just do the bare minimum. God, it's painful. Okay. I'm thinking, I'm debating, I'm thinking. I'm gonna switch to you so we're nice and healthy and not have to worry. And then we're just gonna immediately heal him. Because if I switch to you... okay, we switch to you. And then the minute Victor goes, I'm gonna do the TP. Ooh. He's dead. Switch back to you. And then we use item. Okay. Everyone is fine? Everyone's fine? Hold. We use ultimate right here so we get all our TP back. And we get a little bit of health regen. And we go back to the norm. Oh. Okay. And then we give you a snack. Please leave Victor alone. Please leave Victor alone. Okay. 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 Thank God. Okay. Wait, this is good. This is good. They didn't actually attack that entire time. This is good. So you go here. Okay. And then we heal here because we kind of need this guy to start living. Our overdrive is really low right now, which is good. Okay, we're gonna do this. Poison, not bad. Poison is not good, but it's not bad either in this situation. Holy crap. Okay, we make you weaker. Make you weaker. Okay. You don't have anything that's gonna help right now. I'm just gonna use this to help lower the overdrive. And then I'm gonna put... I need to put a shield on, actually. Because otherwise, they're gonna kill us. Yep, that was a good thing. I'm gonna use this summon attack. It's gonna get us into overheat though. That's a little bit of a concern. And he healed. We're gonna go here. Use this to make everybody more strong. Oh god, helping hand. We're gonna help you live because you're the one that does the damage. Please don't kill, please don't kill. Okay. He died! Of poison! No! Oh, that's the wrong thing. Poison. He died of poison. So sad. Kylian might die. I'm concerned about that. If the poison was able to kill Victor, I'm worried the poison's gonna kill Kylian. It didn't? What? How did that work? That was crazy. Ooh. Ah, but she died. Okay, everybody needs to live. I need to bring them back later, but I need to start attacking too. Oh my god. Ew. Okay. Victor is dying. Victor is really dying. He dead. Okay. 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 I think we bring back Victor. He's pretty healthy. We switched to Lean. I think hopefully she's not poisoned, so she'll be fine. Hopefully. She's kind of squishy though too. Paralyzed. Thank God. Okay. We switched back to you. You're pretty healthy. Well, now you're going to be really healthy. Okay. Please live, please live. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use... I feel like I should use my ultimate, but then... No, I need to live here. If he even lives. That's the real question. I'm going to do it here again. Please live, please live. Oh my god. Heal everybody. We're back to another green zone, so that's not as bad. The paralyze is actually killing me here. I'm gonna revive you. Okay. We're gonna use the ultimate move here. Surely they're not gonna attack Sienna, right? I'm gonna take a gamble. They hope they don't attack Sienna. Because I really need to start doing damage to him, because right now we're just surviving. Did they just put Doom on Victor? They put Doom on Victor, didn't they? Okay. Put this back on you so you can stop doing so much damage. Oh. Oh, he healed. He healed. Okay. Put shields on everybody. I really should just be buffing, but oh, pairing. Put this on you too. Kylian, I kind of need you to... Ow. Okay. Not too much damage, not too much damage. Start smacking them so their defenses are a little lower. Nobody is dying. This is actually really painful. Okay. Heal you. Because you're gonna be my only healer very soon. Yep. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, thank God. Okay, we'll heal while you're still around. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. There's not a number. Okay, but I need to go down on the overdrive, so we'll just use it. It's not a lot, though. We'll switch over to you. To lower... It's... You put Doom on him again? Okay. I guess. If you really want to. Smack you so you do a little less damage. Oh, you healed. Death by Doom. Yep. Bring you back. And then we'll give you a snack. Because you really need the snack. You really need the snack. Okay. Everybody's still semi-decent. Everyone's semi-decent. Right? Do I need to... Oh, Puppeteer is not... Okay. Overdrive down. Yep. Ooh, painful. Painful, painful. You're still on this boss? It is hard, Reddy. Excuse you. This is tough work. Okay. I need to heal everybody. I keep going into overdrive. It's painful though. They're really putting doom on everybody. They're really putting doom on everybody. They really like putting doom on everybody. It's a little problematic. Oh, perfect. Okay. Heal here. Please be okay, please be okay. Oh, you hit them? Okay, perfect. He's going into doom anyways. He's going to die very soon anyways, so I was like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Alright. He's dead, there you go. Yeah, we're just gonna heal you up and get myself back under. Oh, he died! Perfect! Okay. We got this. Okay. So now we go back and revive him again. Yes, this is huge. We have ult too. We're really healthy right now. This is big. Very big. I can't switch back to Glenn. That's the problem though. I can't switch back to Glenn because he's just gonna die from Doom. Which it's kinda not good, you know? Kinda not good if he just dies by Doom anyways. Okay. Well, actually, Victor. Okay, we're gonna use the ultimate here because we really need TP. Everyone's really healthy. Kylie can heal the Rob spot. I keep forgetting what the lizard's name is. So like feels kinda bad, but I just call him Lizard. That's all I've been calling him this entire time. We did it! Ah, thank God! Oh my god, it ate so much of my angel wings. It ate so much. The Doom is actually so bad. The Doom was so painful. Okay, now that he's dead, let me go back and buy some more. And we learned new skills, guys! We learned new skills! Oh. Success? I know. Finally. But all my angel wings, they're gone. They're all gone. Actually, I only have 5. After I had like 12 of them. That's really sad. I think it's really sad. All my money down the drain. Freedom? I know. And we get to learn a new skill. Okay. So I feel like currently we've been ooh. Wait, that's not a good one. I feel like survival has just been in major issues for this team. Ooh, what the heck is offer? Restore 50 TP to one person? You have so much TP issues though. Charges ultra move bar 2 times faster. Yes! Wait, that's actually handy. We'll take that. Does anyone else have something like that? No? You want more tech points? Yeah, now that I'm... Oh, wait, heal? Grants HP regen with a potency of 0.2% for 5 turns. I wonder if that's good, though. I already have that. Boss has finally been clear. I'm heading to bed. Good night, dragon. Good night. Looks like we found out why they gave you 3 in a single chest. Yeah. I'm thinking. So this is the... Okay, so Valor and Healing Heims is the same thing as his ult. His ult kind of gives us that already. Which I feel like, no offense, besides the TP regen, which was really good during his ult, I feel like the health one is not as helpful. It's like hit or miss. So like his shield helps a little bit more. So actually I don't think I'm gonna get this. This does help with defense in general, but I feel like I'm not even using Poetic March very well. So I might just help him with TP. What? Okay, now that we have the double passive though for here, maybe I can go with this. Because this one doesn't seem very helpful. I have to set some moves. Heavy inflicts heavy for 1 turn. Removes target's buffs. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, is that for me? No, it's the enemy. What's TP gain? Raise their normal attack? I'm gonna give him more TP. I think his attacks has been okay. What else does she have? More attacks. Inflicts blind. Physical damage extra 3 times on a paralyzed target. That's if I have a paralyzed target. I technically have an ability to do paralyzed target, but don't you? What are some good passives? I'm gonna use agility here. I'm like actually not sure what to build some of these characters. Third eye raises damage. Oh, but lowers their defense. I don't like those kind of abilities. Not going to lie. I have fire jump, I have water jump, and then now I should get wind jump so I can hit everybody. She doesn't come out in the field that often. Charging attack. Charge attacks. Charges attack. Ooh, to deal more damage next turn itself. Oh, I don't even bring him out on the field. Cure all status ailments. There you go, Rob. You'll be useful for once if you just don't die. You'll be useful for once if you just don't die. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Set skill, set skill. Yeah, you have all your abilities. Okay. I don't... Do I have enough? I don't have enough. Surely? Surely. Surely. TP attack up. Ultra move? Poison resistance. I'm gonna put ultra move there. I'd rather have ultra move. Do you get what? Okay. And then... Oh. You have to switch something. I don't need this one. There. I'd rather have those two. There. There you go. Everything nice in the same spot. Well organized. Machine killer? Oh god, he has a lot. Magic up. Attack up. He just has a bunch of buffs on him. Oh, I actually came and put that. Yeah, just gonna leave that there. TP up. She doesn't have any extra abilities. You also don't have anything. Herb medicine. Okay, we're good. I think that's, yeah, that's it. Okay, now where do I go? I think I just keep going up. Since that's like where I was trying to go. I was trying to go up here. Is there anything for me? Any chests that I can possibly get after having to face that guy how many times? Surely there's something. Right? Anything? Anything to my liking? No? No? Well, there's this. Let's do this one. And then break extender. Ooh, let's take that. This is just leading me back. It's just a circle. It's just a... It was just a fancy circle. Okay. Well... That's great. Okay. We leave. Never mind, we don't leave. Now everything's... There's like a giant wall? What is this? if we go down left, I think we can get the chest, one of the chests that I was looking at. I think. Surely. I think so, at least if I remember from last stream. Right? There's like... Oh, there's this. So let me take this switch out. Fine. I think it's like this. It was over here. It is! There we go. Chainmail. Who's... Not as much not as much HP, but does have a lot of defense in mind. That's not a bad thing. Ooh, this is better for you, honestly. So okay, I'm fine with that. That would have been not as good for you. This would have been better. Okay, that's fine. That was just the one chest. And then we go back into here. There's a dead end here. So that means it has something, right? Okay. Items. I think those are all items I could just sell though. So I was hoping that there'll be a chest. Like why else would it be a dead end? But I guess not. Guess not. Anything special? This place seems safe. Okay. Thank God. Our team has grew. So I think the person we have... So that we have a person in our team that has an item on. But we can't use him. I think it's this guy. But I don't understand why we see him have an item when I put equipment on. But we can't see him on the team. And I don't really understand that. He's quite headstrong, but true. Okay. He looks like a bunny. I don't really know what he is. I don't really know. Oh, everybody's finding out that they have secrets. Oh. Oh no! See, Rob is gonna punch him. He's gonna try to beat him up. And then yeah, she's getting upset because the brother wants to cause the war again. He does not. He doesn't forgive us. Great. Is it still far to the monastery? Good question. I know, right? Why did we bring him? Kylian was right. Why did we bring him? He's causing us more harm than anything. He gets upset at us. He wants to beat us up. He actually just... Now he might be able to offer us something. Because now he can fix ailments for us. That's it. It's only one person at a time. But why would I have known that I needed that? I didn't know the enemy's gonna do doom on us. I've been getting all these, like... I get all the skills that I probably would have needed for the next battle after the battle. Because, like, the battle before was really bad with all the healing, right? And then we see Victor has the ability to, like, heal too, or shield, and I didn't get that. Because I didn't know we needed it. And then this one, I didn't know Rob would need to be able to, like be able to cure us with debuffs. But we needed that because I keep getting doomed. It's like, ugh. Sucks. It sucks. It sucks. We keep getting all the abilities that would have been so much more helpful during the battle after the battle. rough. God, so they're just all planning war stuff. It's not. Isn't that guy? The guy in red, I think, is friends with Victor. May outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties low. Okay, that makes sense. It's such a high-tech place. But then again, they have the battle suits that can fly around and everything. I keep forgetting that because everything looks so old-fashioned in this game. Right, you know, like all the mages, all the knight stuff. And then we go into these places and there's like heavy metal and technology. I forget that. The weapon that kills its user is pointless. The Grim Roar spares everything within a radius of 3 meters. Oh, so that's how we survived. It just naturally does not explode 3 meters around it. That's weird. Wait, 3 meters? How big is 3 meters? Out of curiosity, because in the very beginning of the game, technically there were other people with us. And they seem like they're dead. Like it doesn't seem like they're around with us. 9 feet? How much is 9 feet? The depth of a pool? Oh, that's actually not a lot, huh? That's really not a lot. So that means that the captain that was helping us fight, the lion guy, and the other people, that means they weren't within the 3 feet. So it was just Kylian looks like he was barely within the 3 feet to not have been killed. Essentially. It's pretty short. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's sad. So like that means the captain could have lived, but he was just slightly out of range. And then it literally destroyed an entire continent too. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. So you just want to hug this thing, basically, when you destroy it. You want to be as close to it as possible. Okay. Ooh, oh, I thought it was a chest. Trigger aura for 3 turns at the beginning of... What is aura? I'm gonna take it. I have no clue what aura is, but I'm gonna take it. Maybe it'll come in handy, I don't know. Aura sounds like it can come in handy. Leviathan's Trench. Oh, it's like an ocean area? Are those bubbles? You mean 3 meters? The 3 meters? What do you mean? 3 meters is apparently all I can... The thingy. There's nothing here. What's the point of having these paths or if there's like nothing in there? I don't understand. You would think that they'll have something, but no, they have nothing. This place is pretty. I like the ocean themes. I'm biased. What? What? You said 3 feet. Oh, did I? Oops. 3 meters. 3 meters. It's a bottle. Can I go around? Okay. Okay. Never mind. I can't go around. Never mind. No, go around. What is this guy weak against? Water. Okay, Rod. Surely you can do something for us. Poison him. Kylian, water. So that's a water thrust here. There we go. Ooh. Let's shield everybody. You're right though, this place does look pretty. Yeah. I like water themed stuff. Hence all the themes that I've chosen is literally water themed. I like dreamy water themes. So just love how you got into a quick encounter for saying bye. It's true. Yeah. He was like a little bottle on the ground. I was hoping to go around him, but like he doesn't want me to go around. Not much I can do about that. He doesn't want me to go around. Ooh. Everything okay? Heal? Okay. Can I steal from him? Nothing to steal. That is great. I thought maybe he might have had something to steal. He does not have anything to steal. He's still poisoned. I might as well poison him some more. Because that's kind of all Rob can do. Oh, he paralyzed. Perfect. Let's switch back to you. And make you nice and weak again. Or at least do less damage to people. And red wine bottle. Interesting. Oh, I see the SPs for every single time I fight. That's what it is. So the more I fight, the more SP I get, which helps me level up attack abilities. But if I don't fight enough, then obviously I'm not gonna get it. I get it. I understand. Wow, so I actually fought a lot then. Is basically why I had so much SP. I had so much SP because I fought too much, is what it is. We're gonna use shield here, and then I'll boost everyone up afterwards. I think I'm gonna hit this guy. Ow. Metal dagger. They're weak against opposite things. Hello, Nen. Hello. Oh, you're weak. Okay, we'll kill you first, I guess. Or maybe we should have killed the other guy first. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh. That is scary damage right there. That is really scary damage right there. Okay. I was not expecting it to do that much damage. 300. Nice. Okay, hopefully we might need a critical. Okay, not bad. Oh, he's killing Victor. I wish Victor's all ability did more. Like it healed a little bit more. It still heals well, so I shouldn't complain, but sometimes it feels like it's not enough. Not enough sometimes. 300, not bad. Ooh, not enough. Let's hit this one. Is that enough? That's the bleed. Not enough. I think this guy should be able to get him, right? Never mind, it's still not enough. There we go. Okay, we're good. Technically, he would be fine even if we die, but still. Feels kind of bad. Ultra move. Charges the bar faster. I do like that. It feels handy. What? Oh. It's like secret rooms. Oh, that's cool. Chest. Money! Wait, we're getting back all our money. Thank God. Because that boss really ate up all my money. We can upgrade weapons and such right here. I mean, he's locked on the other side. Oh, okay. Can't... Oh, there's a way for me to go there. Okay. So I can get there eventually. Eventually, hopefully, maybe. Which... Is there anything down here? Oh, just a bunch of these guys. Is there anything here? Ooh, there's a whole system down here. Those other guys were just blocking that area. I don't have to go there, but I feel like they're guarding something. Why else would they be blocking it? Ooh, no, they're all there. Ooh, I can't go back down. I'm just exploring, don't mind me. Is this an area I've explored? I feel like I have not explored this. I have not explored this! TP up, let's take that, and then... I'll just take the more rare stuff. Toxic encounter. That might be good. Boost. There we go. Okay, and then we can go this way. Chest? There's a chest up there? Oh, then I gotta go back up. I'll go there in a bit. I'm just kind of checking this area out. There we go. Gold ores. Anything here? This is back to the same place. Okay. So let me go back up this way. I might have to fight those guys. I really hope I don't have to, but I might have to if they're blocking my way. Or... Oh, I can go around! Nice! I think. Chest. Another shaman robe. Is that the equipment that I gave? Shimmering. Ooh, this one's far better. Well, not far better, but it is better for him. Oh, wrong. Slightly worse. Okay, that's not too bad. There we go. Is there anything in here? Nothing. It says... Okay, there's no room. There we go. Skip that. There's so much... There's so much ores! Oops, I... did not mean to get that. I also did not mean to get that. TP switch out. Doom resistance. They give me that after I had to encounter a bunch of dooms. That's just great. Flat bow? I don't use Rob's, but I can... It's slightly better for... He had no armor this entire time. Is this better for him? It is. Okay, there we go. Jeez. He had no armor, he had nothing. No wonder he dies so quickly. So I'm the one enabling him even worse. No, I have to fight no matter what. Oh, there we go. Ooh, he's really getting... No wonder he was squishy. To be fair, in my defense, he was squishy no matter what you did, okay? He was squishy no matter what I did. Even if he had armor, okay? We know this already. We saw he's pretty squishy just no matter what. He's pretty bad no matter what. But he'll probably would have survived at least 2 hits. Or two it'll take him 2 hits to die. You know what I'm saying? Probably. Ooh, weakness. Okay, let me switch out to you and start killing you. Ow. And then attack all of you guys. Good. He does pretty good damage. Yeah, let's raise all your guys' defense. Jeez. That does not seem to help very much. I thought it'll help a little bit more, but... Okay, there we go. There we go. Help break the defense, so maybe they'll die a little faster. Please don't hit Kylian. Okay. Wow, he almost killed him. does so much damage, but apparently it's not enough. He does so much. He does way more damage than most of the others. Oh, that wasn't enough. Ooh. Stay alive. Oh god, Kylian. Ooh, he is really almost dead. Really close to dead. Okay, one down. Heal everybody again. Summon attack. It's not gonna do much, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna attack everybody. There you go. I'm gonna switch and do a little bit more damage here. She is going to die. Yeah, she's going to die. I figured. He's going to die. Yep. I kinda expected that. Gonna bring you back to life, rather. Switch to you. I wish there was a little bit more to heal from, but... Oh, cool! And she died anyways. I have nothing. Ow. Okay, we switch back to you. You can do this one. I didn't want to use the ultra move, but they killed him anyways. There we go. Cool. I didn't have to use any items. I didn't have to worry about that, and that gave me 8 SP. Not too bad, I will say. Not too bad. Oh, and then I can jump here. Ooh, let me jump here first. And then let's get to this other room that's locked. That had absolutely nothing. Okay. I thought there might be... I should have known. I should have known. I technically could have checked from the other rooms, but... Maybe it'll come in handy? Because, like, why else would they lock that room? Like, maybe it'll come in handy at some point where I want it unlocked? I don't know. Okay. I wish that they had, like, an auto for this, just if I wanted to keep going. Is there another boss? Is there another boss already? Man, there's a lot of like mini bosses. No way. I'm able to avoid a lot of the baby bosses or the baby monsters, but like there's a lot of like mini bosses in general. You know? Oh god. We're gonna shield everybody. They're not unhealthy, but we gotta start shielding everybody. And then you're obviously weak against fire, so I need to switch to Lean. And I'm gonna switch to you. And I'm gonna start using a lot of damage stuff. Switch to you, and then we can do Water Thrust. It's just one enemy, so hopefully it's not... They can change their element? What the? Okay. Ew. Water resistance down. Interesting. That was interesting. I did not realize I can do that. You still have bleed. Okay. Smack you some more. Summon attack. You're weak against wind now. thank God for Lean. She has every single element ability here existing. There we go. You're changing elements again to win. Okay. This is where I kind of need to do this to you. Do attack break. I should heal here. And I think I'll re-put on the shield afterwards. Because he's not doing too much damage. Luckily. There you go. Ooh. Switch to you. I'm gonna use Pedal Storm here. Big damage, big damage. I am going to gamble. What are you weak against? You're weak against rock. Shoot, she has no rock. I didn't think about this. Wind is... So if you're wind, you're weak against rock? Hopefully he'll change elements soon. Or not. Or not. Maybe he doesn't want to. I guess he doesn't want to. Okay, we switch to this. We heal you. And then you go back to you, so you guys are all nice and healthy! Look at that! Everyone's healthy. Okay, but now I gotta really heal everybody. I think he switches elements every single time I hit him with an ability that he's weak against. Because he's not changing right now. So he's just literally eating up everything that I'm hitting him. Which isn't bad, but it's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try to use this. And see if he switches elements after this. There, yeah, he's changing to Earth. So that does kind of confirm the theory. He changes to whatever element he was weakest. Interesting. Please live, please live. Okay. We're gonna use this again. Okay, and then I need to heal everybody. Nice. What is Earth weak against? Fire? Okay. And then he's gonna change back to fire. Yep, he's changing back to fire. So I should just stay with Lean because he's gonna change to water afterwards. That's just what he does. Yep. And then you have nothing right now. And then you're gonna change to water. I kinda need more characters to have shields. Because we have not been able to stop healing with Victor. And now I'm kind of risking it to get all the TP back. Please live. Okay. Two of you guys lived. I'm okay with that. I am semi-okay with that. Now I'm just stuck with water for a little while. Okay, we'll just use this real quick, and then... Oh, wait. So Victor's just kinda stuck on healing. Constantly. And all I can really do is maybe put a shield on somewhere to be able to use 1 turn's worth to use the ult. I think it's what it looks like. Lean is kind of going to be on the field almost 24/7, and Glenn should be on the field kind of 24/7. Because he's the only one that can do all the debuffs constantly. Because Lean is the only one with all the elemental moves. Just a little painful. Just a little painful. Then I'm gonna heal everybody here. Keep everybody nice and healthy. There we go. Glenn. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep smacking you with all these debuffs. Constantly keep them there. If I constantly heal or shield, I should be fine. Should be. Yep, you're weak against wind. Yeah, I'm gonna have one moment where I just need to do rock with Victor. I think it's this moment I have to. Yep. Use the rock ability so he can transform. And then I kind of just have to... Well, I technically, worst comes to worst, I can switch Lean out. Need be. If need be. I could technically bring out Rob to take out the debuffs, but still. It was fire here. Defense. Yeah, that's this one. Ooh, please live. Okay, please heal. I need to heal. And then I need to lower the overdrive. Lower the overdrive, please. Oh, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Lean died. Well, that sucks. They all just died. I wonder if I should even deal with the elements. Maybe I should just leave. Lean technically can probably kill him faster, but I wonder if it's just better to not have Lean out. Cause holy. Holy, he just killed everybody. I thought I was doing better too, but I guess not. Like no TP issues, no nothing. It didn't work. Unfortunate. Yeah, I wonder if it's just better to go against one element. Because I understand the mechanic, but I don't... It's one of those things I'm thinking about. I wonder if this is where Rob's supposed to come in too. It is possible that I might need to bring Rob out to debuff people. But he only debuffs one person at a time. Which, if you ask me, is not enough. It's not enough. I don't know. Can Rob finally do the bare minimum? I don't know. It's just... I don't know if it's enough because he just debuffs one person, or he gets rid of... He cleanses. He cleanses one person and that's it. I don't know if that's enough. You know what I mean? Is that enough to help? I don't know. To me, I don't think that's enough, but... maybe it can make a difference. Because they do get a resistance. There we go, extend. Victor, he needs to heal everybody. Let me see, let me switch to Rob and see if this helps. Oh, wrong thing. See, it's cure all ailments, but it's only one person. Have made it this far without him, surely he's not needed? I don't know, man. It's win now. We'll see. Maybe I just need to keep him out for now to constantly do this on Lean. Because she's the one that's having problems. I might need to switch formation. That's another thing. I think I need to switch formation. I think I need Glenn and Kylian on the same team. That's my thought process right now. Because I kind of need that extra person to heal constantly. It's a little painful that they're not. She doesn't have any abilities here. Yeah, I might need to do that. Okay, let's use herb medicine here. There you go. I don't know if that helps much, but here you go. Shields for everybody around. Still does a lot of damage. Okay. Let's do this. Helping hand. Heal here. Rob, stay alive. Herb. Wind resistance. You have a lot going on with you. And then just keep attacking, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay. Restrain would be handy here right now. Ugh. She's gonna die unless she takes something. Okay. Here we go. Snack. You know what? Let's poison him. Might as well, so he can hopefully take some damage. And she dies anyways. That is crazy. Yeah, I might need to change the formation. It's a little painful that he just kills him. He kills her in literally one attack. Oh man. I don't know if Rob is helping. He's technically helping them lessen the damage, but I don't know if it's enough. He does so much damage, but it's just not enough. It's just not enough. Victor is so healthy right now. What happened there? Not a bad thing, but kind of concerning that he's the only healthy one. 400. Not bad. Oh, I might as well attack you here and then you'll kill me. And then he'll kill me with earth. Yep. Okay. Let me change the formation and let's see if that helps. Because Kylian and Lean together right now is not gonna help. Kylian and Glenn might be more helpful because I've been using them as like debuffs. The guy's brutal, a little. He... like, I don't know how to explain it. He doesn't seem bad, but his damage ramps up really quickly, and that's the problem. His damage ramps up so quickly. Okay, I'm thinking. Do I want Glenn and Kylian on the same, or do I want Kylian and maybe like Lizard, and then Glenn and Rob? Maybe I'll do that. Here, let me put. I'm gonna put the guys that hate each other together and see if that helps. Okay. Also, my sound sometimes. There you go. I don't know what happened. My mic is, or my earphones did something funny. Just a little funny. Okay. Perfect synergy will go even crazier. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hope that's the case. Because like I feel like we won't need Rob all the time. Oh my god, he just freaking annihilates her. He actually just almost kills her. Like I wasn't planning to bring out Kylian right away, but holy. There. They all have shields on, except for Kylian. And then... I guess this is why I have to keep changing elements. Because this is so... the resistance doesn't hurt them as much. And then technically, while that's happening, I can like get rid of certain resistance off of them. Like, now she won't have to worry about water resistance once we switch back to the element. Maybe that's like where it comes from. Then I can use this, heal everybody. We'll switch him out so he can do some damage right here. The only problem here is we need Earth. So I'm gonna switch out to her and bleed here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh! I kind of want to try to paralyze him. Let me see if this will do anything. Nope. Okay, team's almost dead. Switch back to you, because you're healthier. You have no debuffs. Or no buffs at all. I'm just gonna do fire on you. Would be so much handier if you were all on the same thing. Okay. There you go. Change elements. There you go. So at least you guys don't have resistance against it anymore. Then I'm gonna change you out to give you some time to heal. Gonna heal Rob. And he should not need to do anything really. Oh, wind resistance. They're not against wind, so I'm gonna switch back to you. And I'm gonna try and lower your attack and magic. So hopefully it doesn't hurt that much. And you got paralyzed! Perfect! Actually perfect. Okay, so we do fire here, which is a big weakness. We might need to use our ability, our ult soon. So what I'm going to do is, for now, I'm going to do this. I am going to switch... No, I'm not going to switch. Oh, what are you missing? I'm going to do this to you. I'm prepping. I'm going to shield first to survive this one. Hopefully they don't take too much damage from this ability. Yep. And then I'm going to use his ultimate afterwards. Because they're going to switch now to water here. And then everyone is pretty healthy right now. Restrain here. He's... Yeah, I'm gonna use summon attack here. Yep. Hopefully he doesn't die. Please don't die. He's dead. I lied. He's dead. I lied. That was a bad move. That was a really bad move on my part. Rob is actually really strong, is he? I guess. I don't know what luck you have. He's helpful in the sense that he technically does help because he can cure ailments and everything, but it just doesn't feel... It doesn't feel like it's enough to me. Let's just do this to you. And then let me put on... Let's eat some snacks. Rob is surprisingly not dying right now, so that's nice. Never mind, Lane just died right away. That is crazy. What kind of luck is that? Oh god. Well, switch over to you. Attack on that. I wonder... Oh, there he's dead. He's dead. Victor's dead. We're dead. Or he's barely alive. Never mind. I thought he was dead. Oh, God. I wonder if we can try doing... Maybe instead of Victor's move... Okay, so now that we have double ultimate, or double ultimate bar regen, maybe we can use... What's his name? Glenn's ult first? Thinking about it. Okay. I want to keep... This actually setup I think is better. Okay, we'll do this first. So maybe he'll... Everything about him will lower. So this should help with the initial. There we go. And he just does that. And then you do water immediately. His attacks should not be as bad. Technically should not be as bad. Okay, we heal everybody here. There we go. 2.2. Okay, let's do this one. 159. Everything is 2. So let's extend it. Right now we don't need Rob, so if I shuffle through the elements too quickly, that's where I will probably need Rob. But for right now, let's just extend all the debuffs with Glenn. Constantly keep him a little bit on the weaker end. Hopefully, constantly on the weaker end. This is where your heal is going to come in handy. There we go. And then technically, she's not going to do anything here. So instead, let me go... Okay, let's buff everybody here. Let's do this. I put a shield on? Yep. So with that, now you can use Earth here to change his element again. Okay. He's gonna switch elements once more. With Earth, he's gonna do Earth abilities. I am going to switch back to you. You don't have... Okay. If I change your element now, you're gonna do fire. And then this is where I will need Rob. I think. Because otherwise, he's gonna do a lot of damage to Lean, specifically. Let's attack this. Let's switch to Rob. And then let's do Lean, because she's gonna have it. She's squishy too. There we go. Okay. Then she can do water here. Victor will need to... Technically, he can put shield on. Yeah, I think he can do shield here. Then he can switch back to you. You can do armor break here. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Oh, he killed him. I was hoping he'll live with the shield, but I guess not. Unfortunate. He's my other healer, so that's a problem. Then I gotta use restraint here. Well, that was unfortunate. No. No. How is Rob the only one living now? That's kind of crazy. Now Rob is the only one that's living. To be fair, I accidentally killed my other healer though. That's unfortunate. We were actually doing really well. That means the other guy might not be that helpful here. He does good damage, but it's too... what do you call it? It's kind of scary to switch back and forth with him. Yeah. I think I should just have Kylan out 24/7 then. The other guy, he does big damage, but it's realistically, it's just lean I kind of need to constantly keep alive. Kylian, there you go. Let's try that. Okay, so you're gonna switch automatically to water, so you're gonna put the water debuff on everybody. Yep. I'm gonna weaken your attack so you don't hurt everybody. I can put on a shield. Nice, actually. And I'm gonna do this too. There you go. You want wind? I forgot. I could do... You know, technically I can use Rob's ability. Or Rob's ult to just get rid of all the ailments. But the problem is no matter what, it's just they're gonna keep coming back. So I guess that's the last resort move, but I'll use Glenn's ability instead. But yeah, technically, Rob gets rid of all ailments for everybody with his ult. How did she get one shot? How did that happen? Okay, that was really unfortunate. What was the whole point of me apparently making you weaker and everything? I don't understand. Okay. Let's switch over to you. So you can... Oh my goodness. That was not good. At all. Oh my god, he died too. Wow. I don't know what happened. They don't even have the well, now they have the resistance up, but jeez. They just get one shot. Well, there goes the team. And then rain resistance on yourself. I'm gonna have to redo this match anyways. He's literally one-shotting them. Unfortunate. copy of Chain Echoes is actually Chain Echoes with a slice of Everybody Hates Rob. Right now, Rob is actually doing really well. Now, somehow, Rob is not the one dying. They're killing everyone else but Rob. Which is kind of crazy if you ask me, but he's killing everybody but Rob now. So I guess every single boss has a certain amount of hatred. And apparently Rob is not one of them right now. Why the heck is Victor not going? There you go. Okay. My concern. I'm having like a thought process right now. I am wondering if I should put Rob as the healer for this. My concern is Rob is kind of squishy. But somehow, right now, Rob is not dying as often. But that might be because Victor is always out on the field, kind of keeping a lot of people alive. But maybe the bosses are mistaking hate for love. I don't know. Could this be his redemption? Rob's comeback? Oh god. No. Okay, I think... Because I feel like Rob... I don't want Rob on the field 24/7. But the problem is if he becomes the healer, he has to be out on the field 24/7. Give Rob a chance. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Hang on. I don't like this. I am so worried and concerned for this. I am very worried for this. I am so scared for him. I am terrified for him. Alright, Rob, let's see what you can do. Because he has to be out on the field 24/7. Okay, I'm gonna put a shield on everybody first. Let's put a shield on everybody. Because I'm absolutely terrified for my poor people. Yeah, absolutely terrified. Okay. We survived the first thing. We're good. That's all I need right now. And we're gonna go ahead and poison him here. While I can, I'm just gonna switch over to Lean and put a bleed too. Because at least do some damage while we're here. Again, do some damage here while we still can. Because everybody's super healthy right now. Oh. And that was where everything goes downhill. Alright, Rob. You kind of need to heal everybody now. I don't think... Yeah, let's just heal everybody. Decent healing, decent healing. I'm gonna switch back to you. And I want to put this back on you. And then you are wind. Yeah. I might need to use Rob's ultimate. Because everybody's kind of riddled with, ailments. And he just kind of killed it. My other healer. Where is he at in this? Oh, okay, well... Oh, not attack, item. I was gonna... Yeah, there we go. Let him live a little longer. Switch back to you. And then you switch. There we go. Switch elements. Though I have a feeling he's gonna kill us. That was really bright for a second. That kind of... I felt like I got flashbanged for a second. I do this and nobody gets healed. That is the hard part right now. Right now, it's just all the healing that I need to get done. It is a little rough. Okay, Glenn. Also, we're on overheat. That's just another problem. Holy crap. Then you're fire now? Okay. The enemy is not gonna go for a while, actually. So Rob, do your thing here. Feed everybody food and heal all their debuffs. So that goes all away. Everybody's nice and good now. He's gonna heal up Rob. Rob is gonna be healthy again. You're gonna switch over to you to survive this, because we're dying. Really dying. We're gonna put back bleed. And then we're gonna switch to water to get rid of this. And then I need to add poison back to you. That's another thing. Ooh. And this was my fear, was Rob has no TP. Maybe instead of Glenn and Cian, maybe Glenn and Victor? I'm trying to think about this. And then Lizard with Lean, maybe? I think it's my formation that is struggling with right now. I'm confused with Dahlia. Why the heck is she swapping cutscenes back and forth? I don't know which cutscene you're on. Oh, hi, Lisa. Hello. Oh, hello, my child. Hi. You just call him Lizard? I can't pronounce his name. Hi. 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 Hi, hi, hi. I had both. Jade's talking to me about Ada. Oh, okay, yeah, the Anti-Destruction Alliance, yeah. Riddy and I calls it Ada. Yeah, she's talking about Ada. And then the next cussing is Dahlia's with messing with my memories. She's not messing with your memories. So what happened is TLDR is basically your memories of Penacony is not real. Then to Dahlia, then to Jade. Yeah. And then to Dahlia. Yeah. Hi dog, hi dog. Is it supposed to be like this? Yeah. I think you're at the beginning. I think you're at the beginning at least. Rob is actually the last one to die. That is crazy. Confused? Yeah. It'll be confusing at first and then it's not gonna be as bad. Okay, I think I need to change my team again. Load autosave. Dog is attacking my arm. Hi. Hi, dog. Why are you attacking my arm? Okay. So we're formation. This is going to be Kylian. This is going to be Rod. Victor, I'm gonna put him with Glenn, rather. There you go. And then this is supposed to be lean. There you go. That's... Looks like you need magic break or resistance. It's a little rough right now because my team is just having its time. Glasses. Okay, there's not... let's switch that for now. Okay. Like thinking. Okay, I feel like this would do better because... I'm hoping this would do better. Is there anything I want to do here? Fire resistance does nothing for me. Armor break? Maybe I'll use armor break here. There you go. I'm gonna do this on water. Power shot. He doesn't even use this right now. And then let's do recall training. I don't use any of this either. Oh, I'm short on the ultra move. Cries. Oh, wait. Defense. I don't have enough, actually. Oops. Nothing here. And then nothing here either. Yeah. Okay, let me try to get the autosave again. There you go, autosave. Do I want to do this today or do I want to do this next time? Huh, Miso? What do you think? What do you think? Should we try one more time? Should we try one more time at how this feels with this team? Why are you on my lap right now, huh? Why are you here? Huh? Why are you here? My innocent child. Yes? My innocent baby. You're such a good baby. She's just sitting on my lap right now. Such a good baby. Yes? Do you want to play? Can you play? Can I use your paws? Let me borrow your paws real quick. Here. Maybe you have more luck than me. Let me borrow your paws real quick. Okay. Alright, Miso. We poison. Let's do poison. Actually, your paws can't reach. Never mind. I was gonna think about it. Never mind, your paws can't reach. Hi, Sailor. Or here, you can press the spacebar. Boop. Use my doggy's paw. Dream Eater luck. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for the Dream Eater's luck. So for now, oh, I'm gonna switch so I can put on shield. Here. Stop it, stop. There, shield, put shield on. She doesn't like me using her paw. She's like licking me. She's not happy. Okay, I'm sorry. She stole my hand. Okay, I understand. Yeah, it's not enough damage. Okay. She's not happy with me using her hand rebellion. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, Rob, keep everybody alive. There we go. Look how healthy that is. So healthy. Then the wind is gonna happen here. And then I'm gonna switch you to Sienna so I can put bleed. Can you cleanse it or raise resistance again? I can cleanse it, but Rob can only cleanse one at a time, and then I have to use his ult to get rid of everything if I do that. So I'm applying stuff right now, that's all. How did she die in one go? How does that make any sense? Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Wow, that crit really hit hard. She went really quickly. You don't have anything right now. Technically, I don't want anything right now. But because she's standing next to Rob. I'm telling you, now Rob is actually surviving, which is kind of crazy, but everyone else is dying before him. Somehow, some way. And I'm not sure how it's possible, but he is. He's actually the one surviving now, and he's still cursing everybody else. So it's either always him, or, you know, whoever is buddied with him, and now he's killing everybody else on my team. It's a little painful. Little painful. Change elements, then I need everybody to heal here. Heal all. There you go. I really need to bring back people, but it's not working. Oh. Okay. Can I survive here for a little bit? No. You put a shield on again. And heal everybody here. But then I go really into overheat. Oh my god. Then I can switch over to you. Be healthy. There you go. Then I can switch over to you. And do restrain here. If I don't have anything. Oh god, please live. See, this is where I need my other healer. Yeah, I might have to just do this next stream. We already had to deal with the puppeteer and puppet. And that was painful too. That was really painful already. So I checked Reddit, okay? Do you want help? No, I'll figure it out eventually. I usually look up Reddit stuff by myself afterwards. Or I come up with strategies like we call it with the with the puppet and the puppeteer. So I get it eventually. But it also just sometimes when it drags on, that is also, I just don't like sitting there. It's kind of like Claire Obscure all over again. Like, don't get me wrong, the game Claire Obscure was really fun. But one of the things I hated the most was having to get stuck somewhere for hours on end. At least this one doesn't feel as bad. Like, I don't think I get stuck on these enemies for hours like I did on Claire Obscure, where literally one whole stream was dedicated to literally a boss. But it still feels bad because sometimes it feels like it just ends super quickly. So like it feels like I get stuck. Although I'm stuck for a shorter amount of time, I die so many times in the process. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to explain. But it's just one of those things. The paintress, oh god. It wasn't just the paintress. There was one other boss I suffered a lot with. I forgot who it is though. I feel like it's Renoir. It might have been Renoir, or it might have been like the lantern boss took me a while, but I don't think it took me as long. There is one other boss that took me like... There was 2 bosses that took me an entire stream and a half. So it's a little painful, you know? A little painful. Paintress minus the dress. paint. Oh jeez. But yeah, I don't know. Today it also probably feels a little bad because I'm also tired. When you're tired, it be like that, you know, it be like that. But let's see. So question, you guys, question. Do you guys want to watch Genshin? Or actually, no. We are gonna watch Genshin. I thought about it, I'm like, never mind, we are gonna watch Genshin. I'm not giving it a choice. I'm like looking for people to send you guys off to. Not gonna lie, I was stuck on that Pinterest for a while too. I mean, part of the reason why I was stuck on it for so long is partially my fault. Because I was so... what do you call it? I was really stubborn. I was probably more stubborn about it than I needed to be, but I was really set on trying to do parries rather than dodge. So even though we were on the setting where we can do parry or dodge, right? I really tried really hard to do all my matches with just parry. But once we got to the higher bosses or closer to the end game, the parrying was a lot harder to do. That's so valid though. I'm not going to lie, part of the reason why I was stubborn about it was not just because parry obviously to me is better, because then I get the skill point back. If I do it correctly, I get to attack quite a bit as well. Part of it was also because for me, when I'm in the middle of a battle like that, remembering too many buttons at once usually causes me to have issues. You know what I mean? That's just the thing that it gives me problems. It's the buttons and everything causes me to get confused. I don't know why. I'm fine in League of Legends not having button issues. If anything, my problem in League of Legends is like I have cooldowns. That's my problem. So I press the button I need, but the cooldown's up. In like Clair Obscure, I could not remember for the life of me which buttons which sometimes. And when this was my problem also on quick time responses. This is why Detroit Becomes Human had issues too. Was I would press a button, but it's the wrong button. So yeah, that's my problem. So, but that's why I was also just being stubborn and being like, yeah, I'll just stick to one button so I don't have to think about the others. I don't have to worry about the others. You gain more benefits anyways when you parry correctly, but the parries had to be, you know, obviously more precise than the dodges or the blocks. But at some point, I just needed to block. Got to go for now. Good night, Riddy. I'm going to end soon too, so no worries. No worries. But yeah, I feel bad that I feel like we didn't progress that far today. Which I feel kind of bad because I think I chatted for like an hour. I played for like 2-ish hours. I feel like we didn't progress very far because today it was us getting stuck on bosses a lot more. And I was not expecting us to fight another boss so soon. It's not really... I don't even think it's a boss. They treat it like a boss because, like... If you guys notice, the little monsters that we fight, 1, we can run away from them. 2, they have a health bar on top of their head, if you notice. But the bosses never have a health bar on top of their head. So... It's like mini bosses or like... regular bosses, I'm not really sure. Maybe they're both, I don't know. But I didn't expect another boss so soon. It's time for HSR month. Oh god. You guys are gonna watch me suffer in currency war. You guys are gonna watch me suffer in currency war. I've been practicing my Topaz build. The speedy Topaz. It's crazy. I recorded it because I was curious to see how fast she can go or how often she can go or how many stacks she can gain up. In one of my good runs, she got over like 50 stacks. 50 stacks on shoes and 50 stacks on, like, it's one of Fei Xiao's weapons where it stacks and it increases on-field and off-field damage by 8% each time it stacks. So can you imagine 8% times 50? My topaz really ramps up. She really ramps up. So I've been building her with my elation team. So with next currency war, if you guys don't know, Ashvale will be part of currency war, Evanesia will be part of currency war, and Silver Wolf will be part of currency war. So next patch. So I was gonna try and put more elation characters because every single time elation goes, it pushes Topaz up too. And then if you have the boots on, she'll be really fast. So she just gets pushed up constantly, and at some point she kind of just goes multiple times at once. It's great. Like, the highest amount I got to my Topaz to go all at once is like 4 times. 4 to 5 times. It's great. It's kind of crazy. She just gets really fast really quickly. And then the only scary part about that team is you really need to build the levels really fast, which is kind of hard because you need to get your characters to a certain level and a certain build, especially if you need less sustains. It's like there's a lot of stuff. Taking the turn base out of it with that speed, it's funny. It's so funny to watch though. It's hilarious. Like, I don't know, it's just she does so much damage, and in general she's a good 5-star in currency war. She really is. You just need to have the right team with her, and the right team is surprisingly, you would think follow-up is a good team for her, and don't get me wrong, they are, but surprisingly the elation team is a really good solid alternative. So if you put elation and follow-up together, it's really good together because they just go so freaking much, and every single time they go, it boosts Topaz up as well. Sometimes it's a waste, sometimes, but it's like it's not that bad. Like, with the amount of times that they go, it doesn't really matter if you waste like some turns and Topaz is sitting at the top, you know? So surprisingly, it works out pretty well. Works out really well, actually. And then you just need to have like certain characters to keep the flow going. So Fei Xiao, I heard she's getting, I don't want to say demoted, but they're lowering her star rank. So instead of her being, I think, a 2-star, she's going to be a 1-star. Which honestly, that is kind of good, in my opinion. It means she's weaker, but realistically, in the team, she's just kind of there absorbing attacks to help push Topaz up more. Or to help, you know, like stack other things. So she's good early in the round, but usually by late rounds, she's usually not doing that much damage by herself. Like, she'll do pretty good damage, but she's not going to be able to kill things by herself quickly, right? So she's good for building up and ramping up the speed and everything. So like, it's kind of nice that they're lowering her to the 1-star so you can build her pretty fast. Every patch, Issa is pushing Topaz far up in performance. My Topaz is gonna be strong next patch, guys. Gonna be strong. She's gonna be E6. That means imagine her damage in currency war. It's not gonna be that much actually, because E5 and E6 doesn't improve that much for her. I don't think it helps that much in currency war anymore, but in the actual game, she'll do well. She'll do really well. She'll work really well with Asheville, I hope. Power creep. Her Topaz is power creep. I'm waiting. I really hope that they Nova Flare her soon. I'm just waiting for the time follow-up comes back, because like, I know a lot of people don't think that she'll get a Nova Flare, because they're like, oh, if she gets a Nova Flare, then like, what's the point of having Ashvale? Because Ashvale is supposed to be 3.0 of her, And while that is partially true, there is, I think Hoyo tends to have, what do you call it? Like, they like giving a free option to people. If you want the other character, obviously you gotta pay for it. So it's like, I really hope they give her a Nova Flare, especially if all the rumors are true about SP Event Dream being follow-up still. I'm hoping. Nova Flare will actually be insane with your Topaz. I mean, it depends. It depends. I guess it depends on what they decide to fix. I think it depends on what they decide to fix, because if they decide to what do you call it? If they decide to change certain things about her, I might need to adjust my build accordingly. But right now she has a lot of attack because I don't need speed boots anymore. So that's the nice thing. She has quite a bit crit damage, quite a bit crit rate. So I'm able to at least not have to worry about attack as much. But Numby does have issues. So I guess it just depends on what they raise. My hope is at the very least, please fix Numby. Please fix Numby. That's like my hope, is mostly Numby. Like, I don't know. I don't know how they would fix Numby though. I just want Numby to go right away. Like, I've been thinking in my head this entire time, like, how would they fix Numby? So my thoughts is like, right now you need 2 follow-up attacks to make Numby go normally without any, like, without her ult. So if that's the case, maybe it'll take like 2 to make them go right away. Like, instead of, like, you know, they move up the bar, it goes up the bar again, and maybe the 3rd attack they go right away instead of waiting forever before going. I don't know. They really need to fix Numby. Topaz alter next anniversary, trust. I hope so. I hope so. Gee, I hope they treat her well. I mean, it's like, I'm kind of like hoping they give her kind of like child treatment. Does that make sense? Child was one of the very first Fatuis we actually ever meet and actually have. Okay, not meet. We technically met La Signora, who died, but but Child was the very first Fatui member that we ever got to have on the team, you know? And I guess realistically he kind of has some performance issues even in Genshin, but like, who would have thought years later he would play, I would say, like a pretty decent part in the Fontaine story. And then they're still hinting at him having more lore because he also has connections to Skirk and also connections to one of the sinners and such like that. So it's like, my hope is it's kind of the same for her, is because she's the very first Stoneheart we meet. Obviously she's, you know, her performance is gonna do a little poorly in game because she's an early character, but in terms of role in the story, I'm hoping that she'll have a bigger role just later down the road, because again, we didn't expect to see Child really that much anymore, and yet he keeps popping up in events, and then suddenly he popped up in Fontaine's main story and nobody expected that, you know? So that's just me. Until then though, they're gonna milk Aventurine because he's the most popular character right now. Or one of the most popular, especially for the Stonehearts. They're obviously going to try to push for Pearl, but I actually don't know how well liked she is. If anything, I saw a lot of people not like her. Some odd reason. I like her a lot, so I'm excited for her too. And then, out of all the Stonehearts, not to be mean, Jade is probably the least liked, but they have been subtly been giving her more story lore, and she is currently, out of the Forest Stonehearts, the one with the least spoken about. So that leaves a lot of room for them to kind of like explore story-wise or talk about and dig more into. And so far, at least, I may not like her personally, as a character, I think they're starting to drop little hints more about her, which I'm personally liking lore-wise. Because based on what I think of her and my current thoughts and analysis of her, those current bits that they're dropping of her kind of fits within what I've already thought who she is. So it's just kind of nice to be able to get like proper, like, yeah, more evidence to support my thoughts. Does that make sense? Something like that. Noted. I'm rambling a lot. I have a lot of thoughts, as you guys can tell. I've been thinking about this a lot. The Stone Hearts have been very relevant in the story, so surely Topaz will get SP sometime soon. I hope so. I don't. She might not get one soon, but I do feel like at some point she will, because she plays. It's rough. She plays an interesting part in the system because she's the one that's supposed to go to the clients a lot more. She helps out a lot more, but technically she always goes back to Belobog. If you guys haven't noticed, she always goes back to Belobog. She's really been trying to take care of them. So if anything happens to them, she'll go back. But she's been the one that's been like taking care of like a lot of the planets. Well, I guess you can say Jade and Aventurine have been doing a lot of the I don't want to say human resources, that's not the right term. I guess negotiations. Jade seems to be like kind of managing the main projects. Like right now, she's kind of pushing for the current alliance, the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Aventurine seems to be reaching out and playing negotiator almost, with like trying to get allies, communicating. So it kind of fits their current roles, but Topaz has been the one going out in the fields. Because at least during the Iron Tomb situation, she was the one going to planets actually delivering the vaccines. So I would like to hope that she plays a pretty good part. But that's always been her role though. She's always been the ones, I guess, connecting with the clients a lot more. So, and then Pearl right now seems to be mainly like an analyzer, planning, organizing, kind of like observing what's going on and then builds a plan based off of it. That's kind of what she's been doing. So I can't wait until she gets her animations. I really hope it looks nice. I really want to see the other Stone Hearts. I really want to see like I like the Cornerstone chants. I want to know more because those Cornerstone chants really speaks very strongly about so far their character personality and a little bit about how they handle business. And I like that. So I want to know what the others think. I want to hear Topaz's too. Very analytical and strategic. Yes. I've been hearing a lot of people not like her because how they say it is she's very manipulative. But when you think about it, it's like she's a robot. No offense. Like she's gonna look at things more logically, more rational. She's gonna think about like what's the most efficient way to get things done, and the most efficient way is to obviously work together a little bit better. So like if she has to, she's going to work a little bit better with other people. If she doesn't have to, then she won't. Like it seems kind of two-faced, but like she's just trying to work off of efficiency. She's really efficient, but obviously she has like emotions or does think about things, or she considers other options because she talks, she plans and she thinks, but she'll still look into it and analyze things. So the Cornerstone chants are pretty good for them. Yeah, like I've been taking notes about every single Cornerstone chant so far. So like Aventurine's fits really well. His in the English version was different, like the pattern was different, but in Chinese it's actually the right pattern. So he's like, he comes to bet, comes to gamble, comes to win, he lets fate spin the wheel, daring gamble of all of nothing, walking the brink of death for rebirth. So that obviously fits his whole motif of gambling, going off of luck, letting fate decide what happens, the all or nothing, which is basically everything he's been doing. Let's be real. Like, his is just, I think his is pretty straightforward with the way that he handles business, which is really all or nothing. He does everything he can to gamble, right? He bets, he gambles, he plans to win. So he does what he can to help his gamble, but at the end of the day, he lets luck be the final decider of the fate of what happens. Therefore, it's all or nothing, right? For Jade, she says she comes to greet, comes to wine, comes to claim. And she grants poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall, await wizened fruit to fill livened bows. That's the only one I don't understand. All or nothing, so valid. Ugh, that's how he is. But yeah, she comes to greet, comes to wine, and comes to claim. So Jade is one of those people who like plants things. She's always mentioned that she is very patient. That's one of the things that she's very proud of, is what she says. And she just kind of waits to gain. So she grants poison for nectar, hence she's like poisoning the well, letting it kind of like simmer, I guess, and then comes back to reap everything. Wizened means someone, usually elderly, wrinkled or shriveled. Often due to aging or illness? That's kind of... Await wizened fruit. So she's talking about a shriveled fruit. To be livened is to become more energetic or cheerful. And then bows. Bows are mainly large or primary branches of trees, usually denotating strength and size. I don't understand that one. Jade kind of confuses me a little bit more. But yeah, I just know that she kind of plants things and then waits to be able to take everything. And then Pearl, hers is literally analyze, appraise, render. She's deciding things. And then she wants to like weave things into, like paint things into coming to life. Which is really interesting. I cast brain shortage, yeah. My brain short circuit. I lack that vocabulary. That is normal. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zodrak. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just rambling about HSR. I'm excited. I'm so excited. On top of that, I'm just excited because we'll be going into more IPC lore, I assume, in the later half of the year, because we'll be going to Astropolis, I think is the other place, the IPC vacation area. So like they have to have more lore, right? I heard gambling when you said rambling. You're not wrong. Thank you for the follow 3. Thank you. How are you? We gamble and we ramble. We do both here. Maybe a bit too much on both of them, but that's okay. That's okay. Wait, now I want to gamble. Hang on. I want to gamble all or nothing. Oh. Well. Yeah, there you go. Never mind, my all or nothing was, not very good luck. Never too much gamba? I would like to beg to differ. If I start losing my 50-50s over and over again, that's maybe a little bit too much gamba. Maybe it's a sign. It's a sign that maybe I should stop pulling. You know? That'll be bad if I keep losing the 50-50 and waste more pulls. You lost all. You guys are all losing. HSR in the Big 26? Yeah. I'm excited for what they're doing so far. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Helds. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited because of the anniversary patch. I'm excited for like what can happen. You know, what can happen. How it happens is, I guess, that's a whole nother issue. That's a whole nother issue. hopefully they'll execute it fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Surely. I don't know. I think they've been doing a pretty good job with the animation. I think, at least in this newer planet, I feel like the animations are more lively. They seem to have less of them, but is it just me? Like, I feel like all the animations that they've been pressing forward has been like more lively. Like the cutscenes in the game, even like the current character trailers have been really good so far. Like, I really like the recent character trailers. They seem so like full of emotion, and it's just so lively, and it's just really fun to watch. So I don't know. And then I feel like the current story writing, I'm enjoying it. I'm actually really liking Plan Arcadia and the story writing right now. So like I have high hopes that they continue it, you know? I'm hoping. And then all the mini games. I'm really looking forward to all the mini games. How do I gamble more? Sometimes you have to redo it a few times. Stream Elements is a little mean and doesn't do it right away all the time, or sometimes it likes to ignore you. It's a little strange. Stream Elements is a little finicky, a little picky. So yeah, like sometimes it doesn't read your command for whatever reason. So you might have to just redo it. Go gamble. Don't worry, by the end of this year, should be by the end of this year, you guys should have another gambling function in my stream. You guys will have another gambling option in my stream. I'm very interested in Plan Arcadia, a big switch from Ant Forest, but it's been interesting to follow. Ant Forest, I told you I really like the writing from it. I don't know it much because I know some people were saying it's like a copy and paste from Honkai Impact the Third. I don't play it, so like obviously I'm not familiar with the full story of it. It's really depressing, but it had a nice hopeful end. But I like kind of how it segues to now what we're gonna have to suffer with destruction, because now we've always known that destruction is gonna cause us issues because we've had, you know, issues with the Stellarons. So we've kind of known that destruction is gonna always cause issues for us, but now it's really starting to cause like big issues that now a lot of the like different factions are starting to be like, yeah, we kind of need to do something more about this. And with the Ant Forest incident, where it actually was a universal galactic scale issue, it's like, yeah, we really gotta do something. I'm addicted to this gambling chat. It's fun, right? Like I said, we'll have more gambling later at the end of this year. It'll take a while, but by the end of this year, you guys should have another gambling function. Why are you still on? I was rambling for a bit. That's all. I'll end stream soon, don't worry. I thought you were gonna go stream. Or not stream, sorry. You were gonna go sleep. More Gamba, you love to see it? It's gonna be a cute Gamba. Trust me. You guys will like it. And lost my goat fine into it. I mean, technically they're still alive. I said goodnight thinking it was over soon. Oh. I didn't think I'll be back in time. I was rambling about HSR, some of my hopes for it, some of the things I'm excited for next week, because I'll be doing like probably a whole month worth of Star Rail, unless I cave in and do everything off stream, because I might cave out of excitement. I don't know if I can wait. That's the other thing. Wow, you guys are getting lucky. Boo and Mystic. You guys both won and doubled your entire thing. Dang. And everybody else, well, not everybody else, but some of us have been a little unlucky. Just a little. But anyways, Thank you guys for suffering with me a little bit longer. I feel kind of sad again that I didn't progress as much, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll be taking a small break though from Chained Echoes, and we'll be delving into Starry for a while. For a long while. I'm finally on Planet Arcadia. I think you'll like it a lot, really. I really do think you'll like it a lot. I'm just worried that you might get some headaches because of some of the gameplay. That wouldn't seem very unlikely to happen. Can't even blame you. Very unlikely. But yeah. So anyways, guys, I will be sending you guys off to another streamer playing Genshin. So I'll see you guys next week, right? Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for suffering with me. Watching Rob die, but well, not even Rob, just watching Rob get everybody else killed. Literally. Either he gets his partner killed or he gets the entire team wiped before him. It's one or the other. One or the other. Wait, let me gamble more? You can gamble still even if I'm off stream. That's fine. You can chat and then you can still gamble if you really want to. No worries. But anyways, bye guys. Bye. Have sweet dreams or have sweet daydreams. And I'll see you guys next week. Bye. Bye.